Hello, and welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name is Craig. I'll be Dungeon Master this evening. We're here with Jax, Trey, not Jer, but Jess and Matt. Jax, Trey, Jess, and Matt.
Hopefully more later.
Yeah, Sarah should be joining us later this evening. Hopefully. Jer might be joining us later this evening. Hopefully. We'll see. So we got minimal crew today. Sorry about that. But here we are.
It happens.
Alright, so I didn't ask pre-streams, but do we have any announcements or any new followers? Anything to that effect?
I don't know.
We
Jax, maybe?
had 2 followers last week.
Oh.
And I think that one is getting us that information.
Thank you, Muzz.
Muzz is on it.
He's on it.
And we are still climbing up towards the 100, where we do the next drawing for an art piece by Mr. DM Craig.
Which we need to promote.
Is that me?
Yeah,
Because we
yeah,
haven't
that guy.
promoted
That's
that
me.
yet. But yeah, we had, I can't see it on my
Orange
screen.
TJ.
Thank you.
And random bits of horror.
Ooh, I like that name.
Nice.
Yeah.
I do too.
So thanks, you guys. Thanks
brings
for
us-
following.
that brings us to 92.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it sure does.
92.
8 more to go.
8 more. Gonna be a good time.
Can we get a new emote or sticker or something at that point too, or?
That is subscribers.
Okay.
And right now, we're falling behind.
Yeah.
But it is still September.
Hey.
So
Half
get
off.
them discounted subbies. I think it's 20% or 30%. I think it's 20% off.
Not half off.
Not half
Don't listen
off.
to me.
But 20 is still pretty good.
Honestly, though, yeah.
Right on.
And if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month with your Amazon Prime. So that's an option too.
Pretty dope.
We still benefit from it as well.
Followers with benefits. Oh.
Is that what subs are now? Just followers with benefits?
I mean, it makes sense.
I mean,
I mean, I don't hear any arguments otherwise.
weird. Alright. So let's jump into the roleplay warm-up question. Some of you may know, we ask this question, well, a different question, every week to try to get the players into the mindset of their characters and into the mindset of roleplay. So good times. This week, this question is specifically about pre-campaign, to try to build their background just a little bit more. What's something you're ashamed of? We'll start at the top with Cariana.
Well, I have been ashamed of this for the longest time. I try to put it in the past, but you know, it creeps up for obvious reasons as soon as I tell you what it is. So, back in my younger years, obviously I was raised by high elves, and my area where I used to live was not full of a diverse group of people. And I may or may not, I definitely did, partake in a bit of bullying. And it was very mean. Like, definitely something I'm not proud of. And it wasn't until that person ran away crying that I had a bit of like a stab in the heart of, oh, I messed up. And then every single time now that I've had any issue due to my race, that comes back. Because, you know, it's like, hey, you were also mean. Here, it's like it's payback, karma, that's what that is, right? So yeah, I'm extremely ashamed of that, and I can't forget it. There's constant reminders every single day. So there you go.
It's
Nice.
hard to imagine Cariana being mean to anybody.
Hence why it was only once.
Right.
It's a core memory.
Character building.
All right. Kish?
Oh, I mean, there's a few things, I guess, but I guess I'm when I think about it, especially because they've been brought up a little more lately. I'm kind of ashamed I didn't make things easier for my parents growing up. I didn't like paying attention or doing a lot of the stuff I was supposed to do, and they, you know, got a lot of flack from other people in the village for it, for me not being a very good gnome. And I don't know, if I knew that was not gonna be a thing I could correct stuff, I wish I'd done more to make them proud.
So
Right on.
Kish was a troublemaker.
Well, not like too much, but I didn't do what I was supposed to do, which is pretty troublesome in Ferndwell. It's like you're supposed to do this, and you're supposed to know who you are, and you know, contribute, and I just it was boring.
I feel that.
Yep.
Lost my connection there for a second. That was the dumbest thing.
Oh yeah, he froze a bit for me.
Yeah. It was
Tiny
like,
little hiccup.
connection lost. This is the second time today that's happened. And it only happens during
well.
streams. I'm very frustrated by this. Anyway. Let's see. I am Rin.
So, I was a bit of a hefty kid. And I mean, it's totally my mom's fault. She just makes the best food. Anyway, it was my older brother's birthday, and she had made tiny pies, like miniature personal pies for all of us. And I was really hungry. Mom told me to wait, but I didn't want to wait. So when she wasn't looking, I snuck into the kitchen and I ate my pie. And my sister's pie. And my brother's pie.
We both feel bad about being pie thieves.
Yeah. So I was definitely ashamed of being such a little glutton.
Yeah. I feel that too. Oof.
Same.
Alright, Clink.
Well, there was a time when I was much younger and hadn't built up my tolerance for drink. It was actually before I was actually supposed to be drinking, and during one Crackfest I decided that I was old enough, even though everyone told me I wasn't. So I snuck some wine, a lot of wine, and I ended up throwing up all over the dinner table.
Oops.
Nice.
Ew.
Yep.
That's all we have to say to that. Yep.
I was waiting for Craig to say, like, I relate to that too. You'd been doing that to a couple, so I was like, is there a trend here?
Yep. Why are you guys like... I don't know, I feel attacked. With all of this.
Hey,
That
maybe,
story from your,
So
your
rude.
childhood.
Huh?
maybe we're just pulling from like our own personal experiences,
Yeah.
putting a little of
I
ourselves
mean-
in our characters.
It's kind of makes sense though.
Alright. Alright, great. Well, I guess that's it. There's only 4 of you. My goodness.
So weird. I miss
I know.
everybody.
I don't like it.
I mean,
Miss
when they
you.
show up, if they show up, we can always make them, answer then.
Yeah.
Reveal your shame.
You thought you could escape.
Fantastic. Alright, well. Let's get this started. When last we left off, the party had just left for Braemar on a tip that Rin's friend, Roz, was there. On the way, you stopped by an old slaver camp to see if they were still in operation. They weren't, but you discovered someone had been left inside one of the iron cages. You rescued him, and Cecily destroyed the remnants of that terrible location with a well-placed fireball. Upon arriving in Braemar, you visited Rin's old stomping grounds and brothel, the Phoenix Nest, where you eventually did find Roz. Cecily and Tom quickly made friends, while the rest of you went out to check on a few people in town. You found Braemar's captain of the guard, Clarence, out doing patrols. It seems their numbers still haven't recovered since the big event a little over a year ago. As well, some who you once knew have left the service for reasons currently unknown. You also paid a visit to an old friend's restaurant and a collective of mages, but weren't able to find what you were looking for at either location. You decided to check up on your acquaintance, Eminence Brightmaster, and found instead Mari and the 3 kids playing out in the front lawn. Pleasantly surprised by their return, you had a short chat, and eventually made your way back to the Phoenix Nest, where you had a restful night's sleep. The next day, you journeyed back to South Warren and made final preparations for the coming event, Crackfest. The day before things were scheduled to kick off, vendors and attendees finally started showing up for what now looked to be a fairly successful event. You participated in several games and tournaments throughout the week, and have just a few more to look forward to. And this is where we pick back up. It's the week of Crackfest, and time is currently a soup as we hop between the different activities. Things have been flowing quite smoothly, and to your great delight, several of your family members have actually shown up. But we'll get to that time spent between events momentarily. For now, your attention is drawn to a familiar sound you've been hearing all week. One of an announcer over some form of loudspeaker that makes use of thaumaturgy to boost the user's voice. A device designed by Clank's school specifically for this event. Attention Crackfest! The Giant Boar Rodeo will begin in 15 minutes. Any last-minute contestants, please make your way to the corral. So, who wants to participate in the Giant Boar Rodeo?
I'm sorry, Clank. The giant what?
What? Yeah, rodeo?
Just,
what's this game?
You have to see it.
Well, what do we
head
gotta
that
do
direction.
to win?
Yeah,
What
let's
do
go.
what do I have to do to win?
What do you have to do?
I've already got 2 badges. I'm going for a 3rd, and maybe even a 4th. Possibly 5.
Okay. So... Alright. Well, who all is participating?
I wanna.
I'll give it a shot.
Sure.
Alright, all of you, great.
What's the entry fee?
10 gold.
Done and done.
So, get to the corral and you see it's a 15 by 15 foot corral. Inside sits a giant boar with a muzzle and hempen rope tied across its torso. You watch a few of the participants as they jump on the boar and try to stay on as long as possible. You do see that the boar struggles quite a bit. Some are thrown off fairly quick. Some stay on for a while. 3 of which might give you guys a run for your money.
So you just gotta ride it and stay on?
It's more difficult than it sounds.
You can jump off at any time that you like. If you don't wish to hold on any longer, it will require an acrobatics check, but not too difficult. So yeah, we'll start at the top with Jax.
Who?
Ooh, go Garyana.
That's what I meant.
Jax is working at the bar.
Yeah.
With Muzz.
I'm trying to keep up on the demand there. Fantastic.
We are Papa Lockin' over at the tavern.
Okay, good. God.
Wow.
They get holiday pay.
Alright, let's
Show
see
them how you ride.
Alright, so each successful save will add 3 seconds to your time.
What kind of
So-
save is it?
It'll vary depending on what the board does.
Ooh.
I will roll for what the board does, and then let you know.
This is gonna be great.
So please keep track of your time. Remember, each successful save adds 3 seconds. Alrighty? Alright. So let's go ahead and start it out here. I'm going to actually do this over here so I can see that while I'm rolling my dice. I need 4 screens, you guys. I only have 3. It's just not enough.
It's not. I need more than 2.
I know. I need like a wall of screens to DM
Ooh.
this shit.
Like a
Yeah,
freaking wall screen, like 1, and then like boop boop boop.
Ooh.
Like a red carpet director. Just like a bunch of screens.
Yes, that would be dope. All right.
And then after that, you want a whole crew of technicians operating for you. So you can just stand back with your arms crossed.
And point.
Pants.
Rep and hick. There we go. Okay, that's better. All right. So, Cariana, you hop on the board and you hold on tight. You're released into the corral. The boar begins prancing in place, trying to shake you off. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Of course, you're not gonna pick strength or dexterity. God damn it. Those are my good ones.
I rolled for it, homie.
Oh no! Oh no!
As the boar begins prancing in place, hopping up and down a little bit, immediately you are not expecting this, and your tailbone, it's killing you, and you just fall right off. He bounces you right off.
Oh god.
You made it a total of 0 seconds.
I would say at least 1.
Congratulations.
That's great.
I'll give you a D2 roll. Flip a coin. Let's see how many seconds you do. No, let's make it a. That's fine. Okay. You made
I
it
love
2 seconds, but not quite enough to.
I love how the D2 still makes the like clickety clackety of a dice rolling.
I noticed that too.
It's pretty funny.
All right. So, yep, notate your time. Just kidding, it doesn't matter. All right, let's see.
Ha.
Who is next? It is Kish. Kish, you're up.
Yay!
Yay.
I'm gonna say hi to the boar. Be like, don't worry, I've got a lot of experience riding big animals, like Loon when she was a bear, and like petting its head or something. Like Cecily has all sorts of birds. It's like, don't, you're in good hands.
Just as you finish talking, you are released
Woohoo! Okay. Ha!
into the corral as the boar tries to slam you against the side. He immediately runs out and straight to the other side and kind of goes in sideways and tries to slam you against it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, good. That's my best one. I thought we were friends. You're not nice.
Oh, it rolled 2 for some reason. I think Obsidian defaulted. First one was a 19 though.
19.
Let me
As you
change that.
You're slammed against the wall, but you successfully are able to hold on to the ropes. Add 3 seconds to your time.
Thank you. I almost forgot about that.
Just FYI, DM, we can see your rolls.
That's all right. But
Okay, cool.
thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I was like, I don't normally see this.
Not that big a deal at the moment, but thank you for the heads up.
I
Regardless.
ain't no cheater, Matt.
Haha.
Not cheating if he forgets.
I put it in the chat, but I guess you didn't see.
Oh no, I get way too distracted.
Oh, in the Foundry chat.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that.
Oh. I'm too sneaky. My stealth's way too high.
It's that rogue level.
Yeah. Grip the rope a little tighter and get kind of like, all right, fine.
Oh,
Guess we're
goodness.
not friends.
The boar is actually, you see him get a little bit pissed, unable to knock you off, and he ends up going into a bit of a rage.
Grip the rope.
You see him; he begins to making the same move that he did with Cariana to flip her off. He goes up and down trying to buck you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It did 2 again. I turned that off. But first one's 7.
7.
Something you have might be giving you advantage, like your gear or something like that.
As you
Oh,
keep
I think
slamming
so.
into his back with your rear end, he eventually boots you off, and you go flying.
No, it
Please
just didn't
roll.
save the settings.
Please roll a d2.
Okay.
Come on, 2. Let's see that 5 seconds.
Where is the D2 on here?
Under the... Oh.
I was looking at the chat one, yeah.
You've
but
got
I'll
to
just do
go
this one.
to the one on the side. That's
You
what I
can
did.
you can always do /R 1d2.
Oh, right.
It's on its side, but it's 2.
Okay, so go ahead and add 2 seconds to your time. So I think you survived for 5 seconds.
Yep.
Good.
Rub my tailbone, be like, oh. Kind of limp back.
That one seems to be getting everyone. All right, Rin, you're up.
All right. Let's do this. Had
Get
plenty
'em,
of
Ren.
practice.
All right, you're released into the corral with the boar, and as with last time, he is pissed. You're one of the last contestants to go, and he's just not having it anymore. Oh God. Okay. He goes out and starts bucking up and down harder than you've seen him do on either of your last two friends. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Hold on tight.
Oh fuck, yeah.
I've
As
been
without
here before,
fucking-
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Let's go.
as without issue and a very strong ability to not worry about getting rammed very hard, you are able to stay on this boar.
And you get inspiration.
And you get inspiration
Ooh, sweet.
for rolling the natural 20.
I already have inspiration.
You can give it to someone else.
I would like to give it to someone else. Do I have to choose now or can I choose later?
Yes, please.
Okay. I am going to give it to Link.
I love that you rolled for it.
All right. I'll take it.
All right.
I should have done a d6. I counted myself in that because there's 4 of us. I was like, oh wait.
Ah.
Oh well.
Womp womp.
Just so you're aware, you can also do custom numbers down at the bottom if you just type in, I believe it's
Yeah.
/roll space
Yeah.
blah 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 blah
Slash
blah.
R and then the number and then a D and then a number.
Interesting.
So you go ahead and add 3 seconds to your time there. The boar continues as it tries to now slam you against the wall. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof.
As it succeeds, you are slammed against the wall, ripping the rope out of your hands. The boar moves as you then fall down straight to the ground. Left shoulder, quite a bit of pain.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll a D2, please.
Ren, you okay?
Oh.
Add 1 second to your time.
Turn to Cariana and Ren as they come back.
It's okay. Clank knows boars really well. He'll get this.
Yeah.
All right, Clankles, you're up.
What's the number to beat today?
The number to beat today is, you see, there was 3 contestants that really kind of were impressive. One came out with 11 seconds.
Okay.
One came out at 13 seconds.
Okay.
And one came out at 17 seconds.
Oof.
Did everybody else hear those pops?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to
That's
be
some
clear,
good RP.
these were rolled for. All of the previous contestants that you've gone up against have been rolled for.
It's good. It's good. I got this.
Mike's
So.
really strong. He can do it.
Yeah. What Kish said.
All right. Clank, you get up on the boar, grab hold, and you are released. It rages.
Oh god.
The boar begins prancing around, trying to buck you off as best it can. I need you to make a
Oh no, not
Constitution
the
saving throw.
prance.
That's
The
actually my second best stat, so we're good.
prance.
We'll see about that.
Oof. Can I use my inspiration?
That's not too bad.
If you want to.
Yep. 'Cause reasons. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Without issue, you hold on tight.
Out of curiosity, would that 13 have done it?
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh no. We don't know.
The boar rages even more.
Fun on a bun.
Yeah.
pork bun.
He now runs up to the wall and attempts to slam you against it.
Now, Clink!
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
My second worst one.
No, no.
Ooh.
Ah,
You
Not
slam against
bad.
that wall. Being so tall, it's hard to keep yourself away from it. With the pivot action, that whip just slams you. But you're able to hold on tight. You have a strong grip.
all right. Like a third of the way there, guys.
Oh, he rages again.
You
Jeez.
got really long legs, too, to get a better grip. That was my problem. I just kind of sat on top.
The boar immediately runs from that side, slamming you against. Runs almost sideways. It's almost awkward, but he slams you against the other wall on the other side of the corral.
Okay.
I need you to make
Listening.
another dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah. Nope.
As
Flash of genius.
That ain't gonna cut it.
You don't
The
know.
one time where it would make sense.
nothing, anything, nothing.
I'm guessing the rages stack.
Yeah. So the rages, anytime. So there's 3 different things that the boar can do. One thing, and then one thing that causes them to rage. You start out with a DC of 10. The boar rages and adds 1 DC. Every time you
Ah.
proceed further into the round, you add 1 DC. Your boar raged 3 times, and you
Yeah.
kept your DC was 15. So, yep.
Should have done Flash of Genius at the first one and saved your inspiration.
That's all right.
I wouldn't even needed a flash of genius at the first one, actually.
Yeah, but if he had to zhuzh it up.
Yeah, or you had to, but yep.
It's Matt. He always got to push that number up.
Yeah. Increments of
Uh,
5. That's what matters to me.
What is your final number?
8.
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
hmm
Okay. So, you all finish. Unfortunately, none of you placed among the top 3. The top 3 earning, in order from lowest to best, a 2-pound silver trade bar with 10 gold. Not too bad. 5-pound silver trade bar with 25 gold, and then a giant boar badge. He also received what's called the Saddle of Ease, which allows you to ride even the most fierce mounts.
Wow.
Oh man.
Plus
This
a
is one of
5
those moments where I'm like, I kind of wish that I was Loon.
plus a 5-pound gold trade bar worth 250 gold.
There's some good prizes.
Indeed, they were.
You still got more time than any of us, Clank.
True.
And that piggy was pretty mad by the time it was your turn.
Real quick, I forgot about this one little detail.
Oh.
I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw after you get thrown
Okay.
off.
Oh boy.
Womp womp.
I got 11.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
This many.
What's this mini for our podcast audience?
5.
Okay.
I think anytime
Anyone-
he says this many, it's a 5.
On one. It's at least on one hand.
Anyone that got 13 or above, and I believe that's only Cariana, did not get trampled. Everyone else will suffer.
Oh no!
I do like to point out that my dexterity is plus 10, so I technically rolled a 5.
Oh.
Nice.
My dex is plus 8, so I think I also rolled a 5 then. No, that's bad math. I can't math.
Close enough.
Oof.
Yeah.
So everyone except
3.
for Cariana suffered 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you get trampled by the giant
Oh.
I
Good
ain't worried
times.
about it.
Ow. Rin
All right.
suddenly does not like pigs.
Hope he gets me to the sausage.
Relax,
Um,
and I'm gonna pat him on the back for 4 hit points.
Who?
nice.
Ren.
Ren?
Thanks, man.
Hmm. It's not much, but it's enough to stop the bleeding.
Where the heck is that ability of mine?
Okay.
So, you grew up around these beasts?
Yes. And I'm pretty sure someone has cast some kind of spell on that thing to make it that big, because they're normally not that large.
Are they normally that angry?
Sometimes.
Jesus.
All right. So as you all make your way through the festival, at some point, let me see here. Second, let me just. Mhm.
It takes a minute to like meditate and gain some of those hit points back.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you need help as well?
I did pretty good.
Hmm.
My tailbone doesn't hurt anymore.
Fair enough. I have a little bit more juice in the tank, and I heal quickly, so I won't need it. But if you need more,
That thing's a quick heal too. But thanks, Clank. I think that ring helped a bit. Their thumb.
oh,
Great. All right. So, what?
I forgot I gave you a ring.
Yeah.
Shows up their thumb.
Is it a ring of protection?
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
So, you're out and about, doing various things between your activities when you hear the
Oh
grease
boy.
pig has been released.
Oh my god.
Is there any of you that would like to actively look for this grease
Yeah.
pig?
Me.
Yep.
Okay, we got
Can
Kish.
I, in
got Ariana.
anticipation, I want to like grab some dirt and shit and just cover myself in like some powdery dirt. Like, I think that'll help.
Okay, gotcha.
Think like a pig.
In anticipation, I cast Enhance Ability
Nice.
Oh.
and
Yeah.
give myself Bull's Strength.
Oh.
All right, lasts for up to an hour. So we got Kish, Cariana, we got Clank, Ren. Will you be
Oh, yeah.
grabbing the grease pig? Okay, all of you, congratulations. All right. So you may make either a perception check, a survival check, or an investigation check to find this greased pig.
Oh, easy investigation.
You said
around for the piggy.
investigation. What? Survival and what?
Perception,
Perception.
survival, or investigation.
Okay.
Yeah!
And
You
it's
get
I got
another
a nat 20 for a 30, baby.
I want that pig.
All right. Kish is literally the only one to find it, and finds it fairly quick.
Fast.
Now,
Yeah.
are we all together and Kish spots it before the rest of us?
I would say so.
Is
Can
that
you
how
keep
you?
up?
Is that how you want to play it?
If they can keep up, I'm
I mean,
running.
spotting it is one thing. Getting to it is a complete different thing that Kish could just destroys.
I'm just thinking Kish is excited at the idea of the pig and has been like just running through the alleys after getting all dusted up in the dirt.
Okay. Are you?
But I would
are you-
probably also squeal like with George, like, and they'd know me.
So it matters. Are you all going to be together? Because you're all competing against each other.
Ren would definitely try to follow at least one other party member.
Okay.
I
Clank?
rolled really bad.
I don't
Right.
I don't know that they could keep up with Kish though.
I assume that I'm on my own at this point.
Okay.
Sounds like we scattered.
Okay.
Sounds like it. Sounds good. All right.
But if any of you were within earshot, I probably shouted.
And
Yeah.
Cariana
No.
would have run right
And
to
you
ya.
would recognize, you would know what I was doing. Kish
And
has
if it
probably been
slips
talking
aw-
about wanting this pig all week.
If it slips away, then we still get another chance.
Yeah.
All right. Kish.
Yeah.
Though your party members aren't actually around, there is someone else that also found you found it within 30 minutes, which is fairly quick. But there is someone else that is actually pursuing it at the same time as you. Another festival goer. I need you to make an
God.
I need you to make an athletics check at disadvantage because someone else is pursuing it with you.
Okay. Oh no, I rolled a 3 and a 4, so I get a 7.
Okay.
No, that's my pig!
Let's see
Hello,
here.
hello, hello.
Do any of us hear Kish?
Not necessarily. It's the festival. There's a lot of people at the festival. A lot of people yelling. A lot of people. I mean, you might hear a general holler of people as they see the greased pig. So you might have an idea of where everyone is or where the greased pig is based on just the excitement of the crowd.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, so Kish, you got to jump for the pig. The other person gets in your way and jumps as well for the pig. Both of you completely miss, and you
Uh-oh.
fall prone.
No.
You lose sight of the pig at the moment, but go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can find it before it really truly gets away from you.
Get some of the dirt out of my eyes.
Sure.
18. Rolled
You
an 8.
do. You do.
Ah.
You see it just up ahead. I need the rest of you to go ahead and make a perception, survival, or investigation check as well.
$24.
Nice rolls.
22.
23.
Haha, 22, 23, 24.
Yeah, you guys are all next to each other. Crazy.
It was in descending order, though.
Fine, 24, 23, 22.
Just saying.
Literally, each one of you has sees this pig now, this greased pig. Kish, you get back up and you begin running for it. You've got all three of your friends running for it. You have, let's see,
I'm gonna get that fucking pig.
the guy that had jumped for it with you. He got completely lost. Apparently, at the moment, it's just you four that are running after this pig.
Oh, whoa.
Upon-
Oh,
Upon
whoa.
seeing the pig, I dimension door.
Okay, where are you going to door to?
I'm gonna to that pig.
Okay, to the pig. All right, I will give you advantage on the athletics check, which is canceled out by the disadvantage that everyone else gets. So it'll be a straight athletics check for you. Everyone else, please make an athletics check at disadvantage.
Mine will also be straight due to bull strength.
Ah.
All right.
Come on, piggy.
Oh. I would have gotten a 20.
All right.
But I got 17.
Rin.
Oh, I forgot I got inspiration for that 20 earlier.
I had a 13.
17. Okay.
How
Rin, you got to go ahead.
I pushed the disadvantage, but it only rolled one
We'll roll again.
thing.
Do you normally have advantage?
I don't know.
Then I don't know.
Do you want me to roll another d20?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Also, Flash of Genius.
Oh, on you.
All right. So let's see then. All right. Well, what's your athletic? Well, you can just roll in athletics. So it's a +6 normally carry on it, right?
Yeah.
So 16 plus 6, that's what, 22?
So
Yep.
20 would have been the disadvantage one.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn
Good.
it! If that nat 20, if that wasn't disadvantage, I would have been so good.
Clankineers gives you a +3, so you're at 22.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right, Rin, you jump for the pig. You grab hold just barely, but it slips through your fingers as you dimension door to it. Jump on top of it as best you can, but it slips through your fingers, unable to grab hold. Kish, you run just over Rin, like practically stepping on her, or on them. Though Rin, you don't quite feel it. It's a monk after all.
Little tiny gnome monk.
Yep.
Siren!
And
Gotta get this pig!
you jump for it, but just as you do, you see Cariana coming in from the side, going to jump for it as well. From the right hand side, from the left hand side, Clank scoops it up, tucks, rolls, and has it in hands with with its front legs grasped before either of you actually even hit the ground.
Ah, I was so close.
You two collide and slam into the dirt. Clank, you have grabbed the pig.
Nice.
Upon seeing him grab the pig, Rin
Mhm.
narrows their eyes, says, "Motherfucker." Reaches out, slaps the pig on the butt, and casts freedom of movement.
Oh. Oh!
Shit.
Oh my god, what?
Let's see.
You touch a willing creature for the duration the target's movement is
Oh my
unaffected by
God.
difficult terrain and spells and other magical
That's so
effects.
rude.
I'm not going to
Rin,
read the whole thing, but basically,
Clank Rin walks up and slaps the pig, staring at you in the eyes as they do. The pig wiggles free. You're like, what the fuck? The pig goes. It's free.
Okay.
That is so good. Oh
And
my
then-
god.
God damn.
That's hilarious.
bye, motherfuckers.
God's darkness. Jesus Christ. All right. So, pig is gone. No one gets a chance to catch the pig as it runs away. The pig has left.
I mean, we literally can't catch it for the next hour.
Well, you could have.
I can see in magical darkness.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can see where that pig
You-
goes.
Come on, eyes, don't fail
Oh
me
my
now.
gosh.
Oh yeah, because freedom of movement. Yeah, you literally can't catch it for the next hour.
Yeah.
Rin, you do keep up with the pig. Is freedom of movement's not concentration?
Nope.
Gosh.
Can I
Alright.
listen for Ren's footsteps in the
Good luck.
darkness?
Uh,
I have Boots of Elven Kind, so
Ah, well. Kish will
Like-
still try. They don't know that.
yeah.
okay. Make a perception check at disadvantage. Rin, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Can I use my inspiration?
I rolled a
Uh,
natural 20. Do you want to do that?
Oh, never mind. I didn't see that.
so if
Thank you.
if you were to use
He
your
doesn't want you to
inspiration, it would
waste
be
it.
the 22. So
So
Ah. Oh,
there's
it's
a
good
lot
to
of
know
people
for later.
there's a lot of people running about. Yeah, because it would have
Yeah.
canceled out the disadvantage. But there's a
Good
lot
to
of people
know.
running about. It's really difficult to actually get a pinpoint on
Damn it.
who's running where. What's up, Mike?
I would like to do something as well.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and produce my Lantern of Revealing,
Uh-huh.
which is magical light, which cuts through darkness.
Okay. And let's see. Darkness affects an area of 60 foot. No, that's not the. Hold on.
15-foot
15-foot radius. Okay. And what's the Lantern of Revealing?
I believe it does standard like a lantern. Okay, so actually 30-foot bright light and 30-foot dim light. So I pretty much completely negate it.
Okay, so I will go ahead and give, in that case, each of you, the rest of you, a perception check to see which way the pig, or at least Rin, went.
Oh, good.
May I use investigation?
For this, no.
Okay.
25.
5. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh,
I still
no.
had disadvantage on.
Okay, but that was a 20 for you. So then,
Okay.
because that's what rolled first.
Cool.
So Kish and Cariana, you do see the pig and being pursued by Rin. Clank, you don't see either one of them, but you are easily enough able to see your other two friends
Yeah,
running
follow.
towards something, so easily enough to follow.
How far away is it?
How far away is what?
pig?
The pig?
By this time, I would say probably a good 45 to 60 feet away.
Everyone's playing dirty now. I know what you're up
Can make
to.
that in
I've
6
literally done
seconds.
nothing dirty except get rid of the darkness that you did.
Yeah. He counter dirtied.
So, what are you up to, Cariana?
I'm gonna levitate the pig.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're gonna make it easier for me to grab?
No, I can put it up higher.
I got fly.
I can move it
So-
up and down.
The pig
That's true.
rises up into the air. Well, maybe. Let's find out. Let's make a
Ooh.
con save. Okay. It does not succeed. So the pig immediately rises up into the air.
Does freedom of
let's
movement not prevent that?
prevent levitate.
Oh.
Oh yeah, magical effects that
Oh, does it?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's double check. Gotta scroll up.
Lots been happening.
And other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed, which it doesn't. It just lifts it in the air.
Yeah, I guess technically it's not paralyzed or restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say
This is
this.
gonna use. Go ahead.
I would say this particular one probably works.
Yeah.
He's just gonna use Step of the Wind to get some extra height on jumping.
Okay.
I love that we're all like fighting each other and scrambling for this pig.
I wanna climb up Ren if I can, catch up in time, launch off of them.
Sure.
Opportunity attack?
Oh God. Okay.
I'm
Wow!
joking.
Oh, okay.
Grab my foot and just slam it back down to the
Yeah.
ground.
It's about to
Okay.
get violent, kids.
I don't want to hurt them, but I definitely
you're-
don't want them using me as a springboard.
Ren, you
Healed
are
up after the. Go ahead.
Ren, you are closest. Is there anything you would like to do?
I'm gonna try and grab it.
Okay. So as it's raised 20 feet into the air, I will give you this chance to grab that before it can actually like fully be raised all the way.
All right.
I would like you to make an athletics check.
This is my do I want to use my inspiration face? I did roll a second natural 20. I should have given that to somebody.
Didn't you?
I rolled
Oh,
another
early.
one.
Oh, guys, gotcha.
So I would have given it to someone else.
Probably me again.
Who do you want to give it to?
I'm gonna give it to roll for it. It's Kish. Fuck. All right,
I
here we
have
go.
inspiration actually though, because I rolled
Alrighty.
a 20. I rolled a 20, and so I've got one in the bank.
All right, then carry on. All right, here's
Okay.
athletics. Here we go.
Didn't even roll for the second time. It was just not clank.
That's
Well,
16. Okay, so jumping up, you are able to grab hold of the pig. Unfortunately, he just
It's
slips right out.
greased. Yep.
It's got freedom of movement.
It's got freedom of movement right now. It's a greased pig with freedom of movement. It's the least grabbable thing in the world.
I actually have something.
Okay, well, hold on.
Mine
Kish,
plays out.
yeah, you used Step of the Wind. So
Yep.
you're able to run up, jump up as Rin lands, run up their back, jump off of them, and go to grab the pig.
Oof.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Try to just give it a all-encompassing hug.
Sure.
Oh, that was almost a 16, but it's not. It's a
Is it
3 for a 7.
It just rises too fast out of your ability to jump. Unfortunately, you start falling back down. You don't get hurt. You
Do I land on
are
one?
a monk. No. Rin fell just straight down. You went at an angle.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep. Uh,
Does the pig have to be taken somewhere?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
that's what I thought.
Clank, what are you doing?
As I'm chasing them, I'm going to produce my rope of climbing,
Okay.
and I'm going to tie
Oh!
a lasso.
All right.
Will it work though?
It is a magical restraint because it technically is magical rope.
Well,
that won't work.
it's
There's freedom of
a
movement.
magical rope, but does it magically restrain?
It just has a magical restraint. Does it have to actually restrain magically or just be magical?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it has to restrain magically.
Yeah, it says and other magical effects in the spell description of freedom of movement. So that one
So
won't work.
why would it say it can escape from non-magical restraints, but that it's unaffected by magical restraint in the paragraph before that?
Like,
Paragraph before
it
it?
I
Spells and
figured
other
it was
magical
like if
effects that reduce the speed, right?
Yeah, that reduce the speed or paralyze it or restrain it.
Here, let me read it for you. You touch a willing creature. For the duration, the target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells or other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. So, magical effects can neither reduce or cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained.
Yeah, and simply restraining a pig with a magical item is not a magical effect.
So
It's just a regular restrainment.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the next, however, uh, the target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints, which is what it's doing.
Roll, piggy, roll.
okay.
Hey, if I can't have this pig, neither can you.
So, as you lasso, let's just see if you even lasso the pig first. Go ahead and make. We'll just call it an athletics check still.
Okay.
I mean, isn't he used to lassoing pigs?
Yeah, but it's a flying greased pig.
It's true. I was trying to get him advantage.
It's a stationary flying greased pig.
It's not. It's rising in the air.
It's rising, and technically I can move it in any direction. It's only if I levitate myself can I go up or down. As far as that's what it says.
So if
We
you
used a
had
spell, yeah, that's how it works.
said key wasn't magic, would
Oh,
something
God.
I have with key that restrains work?
Literally immune to that for the first paragraph.
I thought it
Well-
said magic stuff.
Magical effects or spells.
Yeah.
So
It's
Quite
a
I guess
key
if key's not
Possibly
magic,
not.
maybe.
That's
yeah,
what
I
I
don't
was
know.
bringing up. I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
So key's
Does
not
that
magic.
count?
It
Yeah.
does not. It does not allow you to move it. It only allows you to move it up and down.
Then
If
why
you are
does
the
it
target-
say
if
any
you're-
direction?
If you are the target,
Oh, I can
um,
up or down.
yeah, if you are the target, you can move up or down as part of your move. Otherwise, you can use your action to move the target, which must remain within the spell's range.
Got it.
Is there something else that I missed that I did not read? That was it.
No,
Okay, so
I just read it wrong.
that just specifies how you're able to move it up and down, whether it be part of your move, which is if you targeted yourself, or part of your action, which is if you target someone else or something else.
yeah, it is up and down.
So
Alright.
up and down only.
Cool.
So yeah, during this one round here, as you all attack it at the same time, it is risen 20 feet up in the air. By the end of it, now there's a grease pig 20 feet in the air. What would you guys like to do? It's not moving. It's just up there. Also, it has freedom of movement. So what the fuck?
It's only up there for 10 minutes.
Okay. Do you guys do anything in that 10 minutes?
Well, yeah, Ren stands up and dusts themselves off and just kind of goes, well, not catching that for a while.
If she's
I'm
Okay.
gonna go get something to eat.
Oh,
As-
wait,
And starts to walk away.
wait, Ren, wait. Can you do Dimension Door again?
Why?
I was just thinking, if I release the levitate and you have a dimension door where the pig is gonna end up going, and then you put a door, like, can you put them like this?
Not quite how it works.
Could you do it to where, like, you could kick it and put the other door in the little the cage?
Well, if I'm touching the pig, I could dimension door it.
While they're talking, Kisha's looking up at the pig and is gonna whistle out for Ven.
Okay. Ben
Okay.
shows up.
Point to the pig and communicating with him. It's like, get him down. Try to get him.
Okay. Ben flies
Right.
up.
Ren just stands there with arms crossed watching this nonsense.
Ben flies up, and since the pig can't really move much, and it is 20 feet in the air, non-moving at this point, unless you're going to take him further into the air, Cariana. Okay, stopping at 20 feet there, the pig isn't moving. It's just kind of wiggling about. Ben flies up, is able to grab the pig and sit on the pig if he
Can
wants.
you push him down?
He attempts to push him down. I don't believe that it can.
Ah.
Let's see. The target can only move only by pushing or pulling against. Oh, my bad. It seems it could push him down.
Ah.
But
But Cariana probably keeps him up there.
All right. Well, as long as he's sitting on top of him, I want to
Let's-
try to jump up. How long does Step of the Wind last? Is that just one action?
I'm not entirely certain how that will work. So what we're gonna do here?
I was gonna try to sandwich the pig in between me and Ven if I could leap up.
Hold on. What we're gonna do here is I'm gonna
Okay.
give Cariana a spell check, a spellcasting check,
Oh.
and I want to give Vin a strength check.
Okay. It's not hard to beat. Oh my god, he
What
got a
is-
natural 20
Nice, Vin. What is my
for a 19.
it's a D20 plus what?
Whatever your
Ben
spellcasting
earned inspiration.
stuff is. Whatever your spellcasting stuff is.
It would be the same as your spell attack.
Yeah, that's +4. So D20 +4.
Oh my god.
That's a 12, not a 20.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that was a D12. Hold on.
One more time with feeling.
Yeah.
Feeling. Oh, whoa, whoa, feeling.
Okay, that's
Oh,
worse.
Okay, yeah, that's worse. Okay, so carry on it. You see this? You see Vin going up there and flying and trying to push him down, and you try to push him up, controlling this spell. Unfortunately, it's just too much apparently for this little flying monkey.
I'm also very
Or
new
for-
to this
for
spell.
you against this little flying monkey. You're also what?
I'm new to this spell. I just, just
And he's been really good at training.
haven't used it very often.
That's fair. So the pig begins being pushed downward.
As soon as he's within reach of my jump, I want to jump up and do the sandwich hug thing.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Oh boy. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Also, you should have given inspiration to someone else just there.
Oh, because that was Ven's roll. I got worse. Wow, fuck.
You jump up and you grab
Damn it.
the legs and swoop, right off.
Is
Yeah,
Myra with
Ben
us?
has inspiration, Matt. I can't give
Okay.
away his inspiration.
Okay, okay.
That
Yeah,
was his roll.
You slip right off.
Ah!
By this time, there's a fucking floating pig and a flying monkey, and the crowd has gathered.
I think I
We're
have
not
something.
the only ones here.
Nope.
Just hold on to him, Ben.
Okay, about 10 feet up in the air, then quits, pushing him down,
Yeah.
unless you want him to, and then
Oh, no, yeah.
Jin just grabs hold. Cariana can then rise him back up, back to the 20-foot height that she desires, while everyone just is crowded around, watching and waiting. Clank, what are you doing?
I was gonna try to get it when it was lower, but
Okay, well, it's at 10 feet. Is there anything that you want to do from there?
yeah. So I am gonna try something else. It probably is gonna work, but we're gonna go for it. I'm going to cast Reduce on the pig
Okay.
to make it smaller,
Yep, tiny pig.
which I guess it does technically get a con save. If
Okay.
I was-
Yes, it does. Okay.
yeah, since I don't think it's willing.
Probably not.
Hold on, Ben.
Oh no, natural one.
Don't
Okay.
let him get away.
And then I am going to try to scoop him with my haversack.
He
Great.
does have long arms.
So I'm almost 7 foot tall, and my arms are long, so I'm guessing I can reach 10 feet.
I'll say probably.
Checks out.
Even just at a little hop, right? Even if
Yeah.
it takes just that, there's almost a guarantee certain that you could probably do that. So, okay. All right. So you're gonna use your haversack to do this.
Scoop him. If he's in an extra dimensional plane, he can't escape, right?
Yeah. I don't even know if there's a check that you really need to make for that.
Wow.
Just he's there.
And now, does that negate my levitate? Wow, that
Does
rhymed.
he get
I
Ben
mean-
too?
He's
he's
probably
on a-
still has levitate. He's just in another plane.
Well, it's a concentration, that's why.
Very likely. I mean, he's on a different plane at this point. Little pocket dimension.
Did you get Ben too?
I'm scooping the pig. I'm assuming that the
Are
pig
they
would
both in there?
be you know, like,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
baby
Well,
pig
yeah,
sized.
yeah,
Was
for sure.
holding him.
Yeah. I want you to go ahead. I do want you go ahead and make a go ahead and make an acrobatics check. It's not going to be terribly hard, but I want you to be able to. There's being there being a crowd. Let's just see if you can do this with the crowd.
Okay.
So just
Can
an acrobatics
you sure I can't do athletics?
Ah.
check.
And did he like you also? I'm with Kish. Did you get Ven or did you just get the pig?
Would have probably just gotten the pig. Then it would have.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Ben would have been like, "What?"
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, like, does he have
I
to
would've-
make a dex saving throw to
'Cause
get out of that?
I would have pulled the monkey right out. It'd have been fine.
Because it would have been a suddenly small
You
pig.
told me not to
surprising
pull the
Ben.
monkey out.
Ben would have
God.
flown up a little bit.
All right,
and
all right.
It'd been all right.
Cool.
Sure. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Thank
Oh
you.
man, this is great. I love this.
Okay,
Oh
with,
damn.
with these, you elbow people aside, do a little hop. Not you didn't even really need to, but you do a little hop, and you grab the pig inside your haversack. You now have a tiny pig, greased, inside your haversack.
Pickpocket.
And I'm looking at Ren.
While he's looking at Ren, I want to pickpocket.
Ren has walked away and is in search
Oh.
of food.
Okay. Then all right.
And you have this pig, and you know right where
Okay.
it goes. That there's been an empty pin in the center of the town square this whole Crackfest.
Okay. I've got the backpack right here. If Kish wants, she could try to take it.
Guess you're gonna try to take the.
I was gonna try while he was like looking at Ren. I was gonna try to like pickpocket.
I forgot
him.
Ren had left.
Yeah, well, he could look around for Ren.
Yeah.
Entirely possible, but they're not there.
Yeah.
If you would like to try to pickpocket, go ahead. It's considering he's got a lot of focus on this bag. I'm gonna give it a disadvantage, but go ahead.
Okay. I was trying to decide if I wanted to also have Ven try to pickpocket, but he's been
I'm
through
not-
enough today.
I'm not afraid of grappling your monkey.
Whoa.
Nice.
Wow.
22.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
That's
As
like
you
my best skill.
as you look up and around, even with a fairly high perception, looking for Ren, your haversack is scooped from beneath you.
Take
Before
off.
you realize it, you look and you see Kish gone. Just moving through the crowd as
Okay.
a rogue monk fucking could. As a tiny rogue monk fucking could.
All right.
Sorry, Clank, thanks, Clank, bye.
Okay.
What do you do?
Let me think.
At this point, Kish is fucking gone, bro.
You took too long to
What's-
think.
Matt
your
has to
speed,
think.
Kish?
Clank would just react.
What's your speed?
My speed is 50.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yeah.
And
20
I've got
know what?
both a rogue feat, or a rogue class skill and a monk class skill that'll let me go like essentially 150 feet.
I run to the pin.
Okay.
Because he knows where it is.
Oh.
I don't care where Kish is going right now. I know where they're gonna go later. Unless they took off in that direction. I don't know.
So I would assume the assumption is that you all know where the pin is.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
it's been there and empty the whole time. And with Kish's excitement for the whole event, it's highly likely that they would know that's where the pin is.
This has been like the game I've had my eye on all week.
But so you push through the crowd and run in that direction. Kish, do you have anything that makes it so difficult terrain isn't a thing for you?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, Kish
I
just
can also run up buildings and such.
sure.
Just slips like a greased pig through a crowd, right out of it. You have a bit more of a struggle. It takes you quite a bit just to get out of the crowd. By the time you're able to get there, Kish, you're already there, and what would you like to do?
Get in the pen and then get the pig out of the bag in the pen.
Okay. All right. And so you hop into the pen. It's
Yeah.
got an open top. Pigs can't really, jump. So it's got an open top. It's just a pin.
I
So
saw it go 20 feet in the air.
This
Yes.
pig fly.
Yeah.
But
Pigs can't jump, but pigs can
Isn't it-
fly.
normal
It's an amazing
fucking
pig.
pigs
Yeah.
can't fly nor jump. So
I'll
it
make
has
a note
no
of that
top.
later.
It has no top. You reach into the haversack, pulling out the
Come here,
pig.
piggy.
Pig comes out. It is small. How long does actually reduce last?
I think
Up
it's
to a minute. Oh, and it's
Yeah.
concentration. It is no longer small.
Okay.
Oh god.
Offer it some
So
crackberries from
the
my bag
pigs-
of colding.
this pig's head pokes out of the haversack's main compartment, right? And your hand is, as you try to pull it out, your hand is kind of stuck in there, and this pig is still greased and now like tightly up against this haversack. But the haversack seems to be like struggling to magically push it out as it wants to now that you've called for it. And so this pig, as if being birthed as an adult from its mother, gets pushed out into the pin.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
The
that sound
haversack
effect.
is fully greased now. The pig not as much so. The pig is there, and the announcer, "We have a winner!"
Dang it! I kind of hesitate on that wait.
So gross.
That was visual.
That sound effect, though.
Oh man.
You are presented, as there is only one place for this prize, or for this contest, you are presented with a badge that looks like a pig with like little like squiggly grease marks on him, as well as a 5-pound silver pig statue. Worth
Well-
roughly 25 gold, but it's a silver pig statue, so do what you want with it.
How much was it worth? Just for my notes.
25 gold.
Thank you. Like just excited. I got the pig.
I'm gonna walk up and like yank my bag out of their hands.
Thanks for the help.
You're also presented with like a little bottle of the grease
Oh,
that was used.
that might be fun later.
Okay.
Don't say that.
No, like, as soon as the word
You're gonna find
finished, I was
someone
like,
with
my friend was
compatibility.
around.
Oh god.
Just later in the
Not
bar,
limit.
who wants to catch a greased kish?
Just
Granted, that
See?
would be a sport because Kish is super fast.
It's the
You
new
just-
game.
I'm the advanced round.
you just see a tiny naked little booty just running. Greased. Shiny as all hell.
like
Ugh,
50 feet.
that's gotta
I
get
get a running
drawn.
head start. I wonder how long I just like glide.
Yes, that absolutely has to get drawn now.
Oh my god.
Jump and glide through the cobblestone streets, just kind of turning as you go, gliding on your stomach and your side and your back.
Leaving trails of oil everywhere.
No, yeah, no one can catch you.
Oh no.
Goodness.
That was amazing.
You need to make a slip and slide now with like a ramp.
Heck yeah.
I just want to say, I got robbed twice.
That's some bullshit.
Like, one time, literally robbed.
So good.
That is like the only time I'm gonna use that skill against you guys.
Okay.
You know what? But it
I
had
was
to
like-
happen.
Okay, roll your thing at disadvantage. And it's like 22. And I thought that was a disadvantage?
That's some bullshit.
I've never done it in front of you guys, so you didn't know how that's my best skill I got. Because I've only really used it for reverse pickpocketing.
They rolled
Turns
an
out-
11. The plus
Turns out
11.
I'm really good at stealing. Since when?
Kish, do we need to have a talk?
You know, I was friends with Drew for a long time before I met any of you.
I've seen that one run up a wall. I'm not surprised. A sheer wall. And not a little bit, a lot.
Meanwhile, Ren's just having a little sip at the bar.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
I'm gonna run to the bar.
I'm sulkily just walking. Just trudging.
Aw.
I'm walking but giggling at what just happened.
Had it twice.
What a crazy event. I did not expect to go quite the way it did. But love
Ren
it.
really
Amazing.
kicked off some great shenanigans with that first move of the freedom of movement.
Yeah.
Oh, that just inspired everyone. It was like, oh, it's on.
We're
I
using
literally-
spells now, huh?
I was like, I don't have anything against this, and I was like, wait a minute. Levitate.
That was great. I love how that went.
If I can't have that pig, I was gonna let y'all have it, but I'm pretty glad that Kish got it. I think Ren would be too.
That's what Kish is running to find Ren to show off. I got it.
Wanting to trade in those badges for the super prize.
You said we could combine them.
I don't know what the prize is, though. You might not want to share it.
I just wanted the pig.
It's fine.
So,
Have my
I
badge.
do actually, since this was just brought to light, never try to steal from this specific pouch.
Why?
It's a theft deterrent pouch. It will poison you.
Oh,
Is this
I thought you were talking
Clank
about the haversack.
explaining this to?
Wasn't an issue until now.
well, unless
But-
you put a pig in there that I'm trying to catch, I don't think I'm going to try to steal from you, Clank.
I just don't want you to get hurt.
Thank you. I just
So excited about that.
all right. So normally next up would be the light show, but I wanted to hold off on that in case William decided to show up soon. So next we're gonna do the ore tossing. There's also the slapping contest, but also wanted to hold off on that because of William, perhaps.
Are these assumed to be on different days?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
The
take a long
party
rest.
is welcome
Yep.
to. The party is welcome to join me at the bar
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, we were on our way.
for an hour of drink. Wink, wink.
Short rest is just what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm taking a short rest.
Yeah. In fact, you can all go ahead and take a long rest if you would like to do that. Because as we have been doing this, it's all, like I said, one big just soupy mess.
Yeah.
Skipping around from days to days, and they're not all on the same day. So, yeah, feel free to take that long rest before we get to the ore tossing. But before we actually do that, let's go ahead and take our first break. We'll take a 2-minute quick thing, and then we'll be right back.
Woo! See you guys.
Hello, we're back after a crazy greased pig situation. As you all travel back to the bar, our place, Clink, you this time catch a sneaky Kish as they attempt to place the badge back into one of your pockets where you keep the rest of the badges.
It was the pig badge, not one of your badges.
I was about to say.
I'm not taking from you.
You can have this.
Keep the badge, Kish.
You wanted to turn it in for a big prize.
It's you earned it. There weren't any rules, so you didn't break any rules. It's your badge.
Okay. Put it back in my pocket.
Alrighty. At some point later, or perhaps before, we'll never know, the ore tossing contest is announced. Is there anyone who would like to participate in this contest? This show of strength and a little bit of dexterity to show how far you can throw this boulder of ore.
That
So-
literally describes my ability scores.
So upon hearing the name of the next event, Ren like kind of gives Myra like an elbow and like, "Hey babe, you should do this. You're real good at tossing ore."
Awkward attempt to make that sexual, but good.
Yeah, like they're just like they're yeah they're making a bad joke, a bad pun, and they know
Yes.
it,
Yeah.
and they're just like ribbing her and nudging her.
How much is it for this one?
This one is also 10 gold.
I want to play more games.
Hold up. Are we using spells?
I didn't do it first.
Why are you looking at me?
What do you mean, why am I looking at you?
Fair.
You used magic on the big boar.
Like, puts their hands on their hip looking at Clank.
No, I didn't.
Didn't you use the boar strength thing?
No.
Or I thought you used ability. When did you do that?
I used that for the pig. But I guess I did
Oh.
cast. I literally was the first one to cast a spell, wasn't I? All right.
Damn.
This motherfucker.
Called out.
I didn't hit
I
anybody
I don't
with a
know,
spell.
Clank. Are we?
I just need to know.
Well, what was the answer? Yes
With
or no?
that, Ren just laughs.
All right. And for the spirit of the game, I will not.
Okay, no extra special stuff. Just play.
I'm not actually sure what. I've seen you do a lot of stuff, but I'm not actually sure if it's magic or not. So
Not in the same type. It's like a fruit is, or apple's a fruit, and then an orange is a fruit, but they're like different, but they're still like similar.
I guess I was comparing apples to oranges.
Wow.
Didn't even mean to set that up like that. That was good.
Rin, will Myra be participating?
If she wants.
Okay, then she probably will. However, for this particular, I'm going to let you still roll it. However, for the sake of an event compared to regular people, I'm going to let you use her stats as you created her for the character,
Okay, so all right, gotcha.
based on if she was level 12.
Ooh.
So if you would have increased any of her stats, which doesn't seem necessarily likely, as everybody likes feats, uh, if you would have increased her stats, then okay. But if not, then yeah, it'll just be like whatever her normal stat is that I ask for, with a +4 instead of whatever it is currently.
Okay,
Like a +4 proficiency score,
gotcha.
because you're all at +4 proficiency right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think you hit 5 at like level 14 or 15.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and let you roll for that. So is everyone participating then?
Yeah, I've already deducted gold, homie.
Okay. Is Rin participating, or is it just going to be Myra?
Just Myra.
Gotcha. Great. Okay. As with several other. Oh, good. I just got a message that Sarah will be here in about 15 minutes.
Woo, rad.
So that'll be dope. Okay. Is she strong at all?
No.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just keep what we got going on here. So the rules. The way this one works is you will be throwing 3 large hunks of raw iron as far as you can without rolling it. It must land and not move. The way these large hunks of raw iron have been shaped, that could be difficult. There will be a little bit of a trick to it. So you can't just like throw it, you can't just roll it. That doesn't count. And you can't just like toss it a little bit and hope that it keeps on rolling. That will not count either. You will make a athletics check. The result will be the feat thrown. You will then make a dexterity check with a DC of your athletics check -5 to not actually roll the hunk of iron.
Oof.
The furthest to throw the ore without rolling it wins. There are 3 other participants that could give you a run for your money. They have
Can we
all been
jump?
rolled for all of their throws. I have them all listed here.
What are their points?
Assuming you guys go after everyone else, the furthest that they were able to throw them, the first guy, he was able to throw it 13 feet without rolling it. Another guy was able to throw it 9 feet without rolling it. He did throw it 14 feet, however, it rolled. So his top score is 9. And then there's one other person. They were able to throw it 14 feet, 16 feet, and 21 feet. However,
Okay.
at 21 feet, it did roll.
16's the number to beat, kids.
16 is the number to beat if you want first place.
Yeah.
Obviously, you do.
If you ain't first, you're last.
It's the spirit.
Does
So-
it have to be with one hand, or can you use both hands? Are you allowed to jump when you throw it?
Mm-hmm.
These are good questions.
Sure. No rules against any of that. There's a line that you can't cross. And yeah. They're fairly heavy hunks of iron, however. Jumping could be difficult for normal folk.
I mean, Clank's so tall, he's got a way bigger edge on that. So I figure if I can jump a little bit in the air, that'll help somewhat.
For sure.
Do you want me to lift you up?
Can we team up?
Like,
Ow.
come
Nah, I
on,
can do
levitate
it.
me. All right.
Yes. Just drop it.
All right. So, Cariana, you're up first. We'll go ahead and do. Actually, let's just do everybody all at once. We'll do the first round of
Okay.
throws. Yeah. Let's do
Okay.
everybody all at once. First round of throws. Give me an athletics check, please.
Boop.
So.
Oh no. Cariana, were you at advantage?
No, I'm trying to figure out why it keeps rolling.
Well, your first one
too.
was still higher anyway, so. But I wonder why. Yeah, it's doing that.
All
I
right.
think maybe you do have like some advantage at it. Then.
It might be somewhere. I'll take a look at it. Let me write it in my notes really quick so I don't actually forget. Check.
I rolled a 2, so I ended up with 6.
It's too heavy.
Check Cariana's constant advantage. Check your advantage, Cariana.
Yeah.
It's unchecked, I promise.
It's your drought privilege.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oof.
Yeah, such a white person thing to say.
Yeah.
Oh.
Um, all right, Kish, you rolled it 14 feet, or you threw it 14 feet. Go ahead and give me a
No, you're looking at the sleight of hand from reverse pickpocketing. I rolled a
my.
2 for a 6.
Okay, where? Oh, so we're missing one roll actually.
Yep. Because Myra's going to use telekinesis.
Peter.
Oh.
Okay. And
Myra is
how?
100% a cheater.
All right. How does telekinesis work? I need to look this up.
See, I don't know if I can pull it up in.
A second here, I got it pulled up.
Okay. I was like, how can I
great.
pull it up in the chat in Foundry, but I don't know that I can.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
yeah.
Goodness.
I can move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds. If it's not being worn or carried, I can automatically move it up to 30 feet in any direction.
So all right. So here's I guess my question for you at this point. It is well, it's verbal and somatic. So there's some things that you got to do there.
And I do it quickened.
So what will that do for you?
I can do it faster. Let me read quickened real quick. Let me see. Okay, when you cast a spell at a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to cast it as a bonus action, so it just means that she would make the movements and say the words faster? Or
Okay.
does that just mean that the spell like pops off faster?
Uh,
I don't know
it's one of those
how
two.
that would work.
Somewhere in between.
Okay,
Both maybe.
something like
All
that.
right. So here's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna give you a sleight of hand check. I'm gonna give it at advantage since you're doing quickened, since it's a faster casting. I first do need to know: are you trying to cast this prior to throwing it, or are you gonna throw it and then cast it while it's midair, making it look as if you're just throwing it even further, just better? You would probably need to throw it first because you need your hands.
Yes. Yeah. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna try to toss it first and then,
Okay.
give it a push.
In that case, first things first, I need you to go ahead and make your athletics check.
Athletics? Okay.
Yes, please.
Did you say are we adding proficiency? Or no?
Is she proficient in athletics?
Nope.
Then no.
Okay. Here we go. 12.
Okay. Plus 0, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay, so a 12. So it would normally have gone 12 feet, but at its highest point, 6 feet beyond what you can throw, or what you have thrown it, or 6 feet away from you at its highest point there. How far do you want to move that boulder? You can move it up to an additional 30 feet.
Yeah, as far as she can, the 30 feet.
Okay, so 36 feet is what it moves. Jesus. So we're gonna go.
Did you want that sleight of hand?
Yes, right. Well, so yeah, it's gonna go that far. We're just gonna see if she gets caught now. So
Yep.
I'm gonna give you a sleight of hand at advantage.
Oh, at advantage. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because you did the quickened.
So
Okay,
18.
18. Um, Kish, you notice that Myra has just cast a spell. Other than that, no one else seems to have like reacted to it. Nobody in the crowd, no judge, none of your friends. But you saw it. She cast the
Ground.
spell, and that fucking thing just went 36 feet.
I'm gonna. Oh, it. How can I use this?
Rin's just standing there like, good job, baby.
Looks at Clank, grabs their earring with one hand and points at him with the other. And sends him a message letting him know.
Myra's not part of our agreement to not cheat.
So only he hears. It won't let me
That,
click on it to share, but it's an earring of message.
that makes a lot more sense.
I want to make her mad.
Fine. If we're gonna cheat, then we'll cheat.
Uh-oh.
It does go the 36 feet without rolling, as you have fine control of the object being moved with telekinesis. So there's that. The rest of you, please make a dexterity check. Yeah. Clink, you're looking for a 6 or better.
6 it is.
6 it is. Cariana, you're good. Kish, you're definitely good. Everyone is able to roll it or throw it without rolling it. So please mark your numbers. Let's move on to the second
36?
round. 30 fucking 6. Yep.
What was our numbers? Was our numbers what we...
Was your
First roll?
athletics check.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so Kish, you threw it 6 feet.
Yeah.
Cariana, you were able to throw it 22 feet. Clink, you threw it 11 feet. All right, round 2. Let's get some athletics checks, including Myra.
I cast catapult stealthily.
Jesus, guys.
Yeah.
All right, let's look that up.
60 feet, and then it falls down.
Oh.
Wow.
BB girl got a nat 20. Soro? Hey.
It has somatic, and that's it. So I got to do a little bit of.
Okay.
What got a nat 20?
Nice.
Okay, y'all just start like you got inspiration now. Make sure to mark that down. And if you don't have, if you already do have
I'll mark it.
inspiration, hand it off to somebody else. Probably me.
Myra doesn't have it, so
Uh,
she's
That's the
keeping
problem
hers.
is...
Sarah!
There she is.
Made it.
Yeah!
Hey, what's up?
I was hoping some friends get loaded up on the rest of their stuff that are moving out of town tomorrow. So I wanted to say I had to say goodbye and stuff.
You good?
Aw.
You good?
Well, I'm glad you got to go do that.
Important.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We dragged out the pig chasing contest and stuff. Buying stuff.
They sure fucking did.
It was a
It
hoot.
was quite an event. Wasn't supposed
We
to
all
be quite.
cheated.
I
Oh
was like,
boy,
there's
was it.
probably like enough stuff to keep y'all occupied while I do this, like before we go do other stuff. So I'm like,
Yeah, for sure.
I'll be a little late, but I'll be on as soon as I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's okay.
Glad you made it.
The contest did miss your brand of chaos, though. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Now that Cecily is here.
Oh boy.
Cecily, we are just hitting the second round. Would you like to quickly go through the first round of the ore tossing?
Ore tossing? Is this like
Yeah.
strength checks?
And,
Yeah. Strength with a little bit of dex.
Or I mean, okay, yeah, I'll try it.
Okay, give me
Nice.
an athletics check. The number of your athletics check, what you roll, that's how many feet that you're able to toss this ore.
With my +0.
Nice, 5 feet. So the trick is to be able to toss it without rolling it. So however far you toss it, -5 is the DC that you have to hit with your dexterity check to not roll it. That's a 0. Do you have a minus to your dexterity?
No, it's +2.
Okay, then it's not even an issue. You toss it and it does not roll. So
Just like goes like "Bloop, boop."
yep. So your number for the first round is 5 feet.
Mine's 6.
Yeah, it sure is.
Sorry guys, I was late. I had that beer from that drinking contest did not sit well with me, and I was in the bathroom.
Oh, it was so gross.
All right, Clank. So, all right, yours. You do not have as fine of control as
Oh no,
telekinesis would
I'm
have.
getting out there. I'm not
Okay.
gonna go like the full distance, but I'm gonna beat.
So you've got to be able to do it without it rolling. I'm gonna get since. Are you gonna throw it first? You don't.
Yeah. So
You actually you would have to. Okay, so it's gonna go like halfway from whatever you threw it, and then you're gonna do the catapult thing. And instead of a dexterity check, I'm gonna give you a spellcasting check to try to catapult it in a way that it won't roll. Okay, that's the same DC -5 from how far you threw it.
hey, my spellcasting's way higher than my dex. I'll take it.
So it's still gonna be difficult. Like exceptionally. You said 60 feet, right?
No. So I mean, 60 feet's the range on the spell. I'm gonna try to get.
Well, you can do it 90 up to 90
Yeah,
feet.
but yeah, obviously I can't. Like, there's no way to roll a 90 spellcasting check.
Right. How far do you
Uh,
want to do it?
I want to get like 2 feet past Myra's.
Okay. Did you roll your? Go ahead and make your. Go ahead and make your athletics check because you still got to throw it.
Okay.
Yep.
8, I guess.
Okay. So 4, and then you're gonna catapult it further. How much?
Would it? It's.
You,
Where'd you get 4?
if you want to make it so you would have thrown it 8
Oh,
feet.
at the arc. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I
So
got it.
if you want to make it look flawless.
Does my strength check take away from the DC from the spellcasting check?
No,
I
so
guess
it's gonna. However far you end up throwing it, it's gonna be a -5. So
right.
if you
Right.
throw it like 37 feet, your DC is going to be 32.
Okay.
Myra didn't have to do that because Myra has fine control over the object.
Right.
That's the only reason.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to beat them by, we'll say, a foot. You know, we're gonna Price is Right this.
Okay, so you're gonna go a total of 37 feet.
Okay.
Okay, so then your DC will be 32. And then Rin, that natural 20 there, that's Myra's.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I can't actually do that. It's mathematically impossible.
That's what I was wondering.
Natural 20 will do it.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's
We're
you have
throwing a lot of them today. You
a
might
little
get one.
you have a
I
little
have
chance.
yet to roll a single one.
So you're overdue for one.
Cecily, go ahead and make me one more athletic check for round 2 here. Nice.
Oh wow.
19 feet. Okay. So I need everyone to go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Myra is going to maintain telekinesis. It's concentration.
It is a new object.
What's
Another
it?
nat 20.
I rolled a 9 again.
Okay.
That was my
Okay, so I
athletics,
have-
and I rolled it.
I have an inspiration, so I can give mine. Who's got one in the bank right now?
Myra
Ariana's got
and
one.
Rin, but
Cecily's
Rin's
got one from
can't
the
be
vote.
passed.
I was
yeah.
given one.
I'll give it to Clank because he's trying to beat the cheater.
All right.
Clank, you now have an inspiration.
Then I'm gonna roll mine at advantage. Well,
Go for it.
we'll roll it first and then see. Yes, advantage.
Sure.
I'm trying to decide if I want to re-up
Ah.
telekinesis or not.
You send it flying, and it lands and just goes rolling.
Womp. Womp.
Unfortunately, that does not count. No need to mark that one down. All right. Let's see. Cecily. You needed a 19 minus 5 would be 14. You rolled a 9 dexterity check. Fortunately, you threw it the 19 feet, but then it landed and went rolling, invalidating that throw. Let's see.
So I can switch targets.
Okay, that's fine. Then
So that's what she'll do.
yeah, Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna burn my inspiration and roll that again.
Nice.
Go for it.
14.
Hey.
And you just made it.
Can I do
so
mine
yeah,
again?
You,
Can
you threw
I?
it that. Do you have inspiration? Do you want to burn? Yeah, have at it. So you toss that 19 feet. And it lands perfectly.
10's better than
Carry
9.
on. What was your actual
9.
athletics check?
9.
9. Then yeah, easy enough. 9 minus 5, that's 4. So yep, you were successfully able to toss it that 9 feet. You can go ahead and mark that down. Is there anybody that we haven't rolled for? Kish, we didn't do you, right?
I rolled, so the first athletics check was a nat 20 for a 24, and then the dex check was a nat 20 for a 23.
Okay, yeah, great success. 24 feet. Good job.
Oh, not so much farther.
Look at you. All right, and then how far does Myra send it? So you can go.
I rolled a 20, right?
So 10 feet plus.
Oh, it's 10 feet?
Well, it flies 10 feet in the air at it, and then that's where it hits its peak there. And then you would send it catapulting further.
Another 30.
Another 30.
With
So
telekinesis.
with telekinesis. So you send it a total of 40 feet. To find control, you don't need to roll. Don't think that's going to be beatable. But here we go.
Frowns and crosses their arms, kind of like humph.
Everyone's pretty much playing for second and third place here.
Myra
all right.
is just like snooty as all get out about it. Just like
However, I would like Myra and Clank to go ahead and roll sleight of hand checks.
Yup.
if she's not casting a new spell, it's a concentration. You still want to sleight of hand though, right?
Right.
Because she can switch targets.
Nope. You're good.
19.
Sorry.
19. Kish, you notice that Clank started using spells.
Well, he had said after I sent the message, I get a response back on that. He said, okay, if she's using spells, like, so.
So there you go. No one else notices, though.
Yeah,
Nobody in
totally
the
no
crowd or
one
anything like
else.
that. So, good on you. Round 3, final round. Everyone,
Oh
please
boy.
throw your boulders. Make one more athletics check.
Do I want to use my inspiration? No, I don't think I can get much higher because it's
Ren
only
is
the
going
top
to use,
score. So,
or not Ren. Myra is definitely going to use hers.
oh, ho, ho, ho.
Okay.
Oh, you got a nat 1. Oh.
Sure as shit did.
Wow.
Okay,
I
it's
was
better
really
than 18.
hoping that was going to be another nat 1.
Yeah, right.
All right. Is anyone using spells?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. We'll go ahead and resolve the non-spells first. Kish, go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Yep, I believe that's enough to do it.
Yay.
Okay. Let's see. Cecily. That is, yep, plenty enough to do it. It went 10 feet. Let's see. Cariana, that was. Did you use inspiration?
Oof.
Okay, so 7 feet. Okay. Fortunately, it's a natural 1. So you threw it 7 feet, and it did go rolling, ever so slightly.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
All right. Clank.
Catapult 90 feet. Go.
Okay.
It's a 5% chance either way. Fuck them.
Sure.
Yeah,
All right. Here's what I want you to do. I want you, instead of making any kind of check to make sure it doesn't roll, because it's gonna roll. Well, I want you to, well, okay, you're right. 5% chance. Go ahead and roll your d20. Go ahead and make a dex check. Or your spellcasting check. Go ahead and make that spellcasting check.
All right. Come on. Fuck.
Okay. Now what I want you to do is to roll a percentile die.
Yeah.
Oh.
But why though?
Oh, we'll find out. Okay. You beat my percentile die, so I'm gonna make it so it does not fly off and strike anyone.
Oh god.
Okay.
I mean, you sent it 90 feet.
I can see 90
Wow.
feet though. I mean,
You're good.
right.
All right. But it does go rolling. It's beyond, in fact, the bounds of the actual. No one thinks anyone could throw this bullshit 90 feet, so it's well beyond the bounds, and there is a crowd. So you might not be able to actually see that 90 feet. But those that have gone beyond the boundaries have still been counted. Everyone is just kind of really taken by surprise.
You're so strong, Clank.
Yeah, go ahead and make
Wink
a sleight
in
of
the
hand check.
voice, not in the
All
eyes,
right.
just in the voice. What'd you say?
And then I was having Clank go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
12.
Okay, just a second here.
Uh-oh.
Probably not good. Flash Genius 15.
Someone, even just at a straight roll, someone still caught you.
Uh-oh.
They just kind of eye you, however, and let it go.
I'm not sure.
Because that rolled, because it didn't count anyway. So
Yes,
they just,
it didn't count anyways.
yeah. All right, Myra.
What did I roll? Ooh,
It was an 18, so a 9 plus
30.
30. So it goes 39 feet. All right. At the end of this all, the clear winner is Myra, with a total of 40 feet sent flying. Your contestants, again, there was a 13 foot, there was a 9 foot, and there was a 16 foot. What did you all get? Who got the next lowest before fucking 40 feet?
Remind
11.
me, it's our athletics checks halved is how distant it went. Oh,
No,
so-
that's just because of weird special things.
okay. I was
that
wondering
they-
when, yeah,
That's
you.
spells. Your
Okay.
athletic, the feet traveled is just your athletics checked.
Okay, so then I got 24 and 18, and then a 6.
Okay, so
22.
24 is your score.
Yeah.
22 is your score, Cariana?
Yep.
What was yours, Clank, you said?
11.
11. And then Cecily, yours was?
My highest one
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
was 19.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so...
The other two rolled.
Damn, that sucks. We have Myra in first place. We have Kish in second place.
Yeah.
We have Cariana in third place. And literally only because Myra cheated, Cecily does not quite place.
Aww.
I mean, y'all remember the whole like nail in the coffin situation, right?
So,
What?
Myra, nail in the coffin.
Oh, well, I wasn't there that day.
Oh right.
And that was the part that was blanked out except for
I'm
Jax's audio. So all I
sorry.
heard was Jax giggling for like half an hour.
There was a knife throwing
No,
contest where Myra cheated a lot.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
bad.
And
That's
at the end of
hilarious.
it, she like magic missile and blew the fucking thing apart.
That's right. You told me about it.
Shapeshifted
And
into a grandma.
in turn, like totally like forfeiting like the whole thing, which meant that Zizu got the friggin' +2
That's
dagger.
right.
Yep.
That's awesome.
So it
So-
worked out perfectly.
Yeah. Just like this.
So even though you didn't qualify this time, her antics won your other character last time.
Hmm.
So in third place, Cariana, you get a 2-pound silver trade bar worth 10 gold. And second place, Kish, you get a 5-pound silver trade bar worth 25 gold. And in first place, Myra, you get a badge in the shape of an iron boulder. You also get a 10-pound silver trade bar worth 50 gold, as well as a cart. It's a whole cart.
What the fuck am I going to do with this?
It is a weightless cart. Contents of the cart don't add weight.
What?
That's pretty cool.
You love it so much, you can keep it.
I can't?
What's Myra gonna do with a cart?
Thank you.
I got a present from your friend. Looks at Ren.
And shrugs.
Kish is just gonna hoard even more stuff now.
Take
I
all
know,
my
right?
stuff with me.
It doesn't weigh anything.
Put the cart on top of the carriage.
top of the
put
other
all the
cart.
stuff
Yeah.
inside the cart.
Oh, beautiful.
Just be this really tall monstrosity, just kind of waving as it goes down the road, very
Oh,
precariously.
that is so fitting.
Oh goodness.
I could climb up it really fast.
It's a literal miracle keeping it upright.
That's awesome.
Beautiful.
All right. So, let me see here. So the light show is coming up next.
Ooh.
Sent Jared a text to see if he's feeling.
Okay.
That it's judged by kids.
Yes.
Can I see if I can be a judge? Or is it like enthusiastic crowd response
Yeah,
at
it's
those bard concerts?
more. It's more enthusiastic crowd response from the crowd of children. You can try if you want to be a judge. However, you can sneak into the it's probably not too hard for you to get into the crowd of kids,
Yeah.
being basically their sized.
Ask Clank for some honey if he's got any on hand. So that way I can maybe be louder. Make sure my throat's all good.
Let me find out if I actually have an alchemy jug right now.
Heard that the louder that the kids are, that the more points you get. So I want to be a really good cheerer.
Did you ask for this the day before the contest?
Probably not.
Okay.
Thinking
Then
about it now.
I would not have had an alchemy jug available.
Nuts. I'll still try really, really hard.
Sorry.
Go sneak off to the kids crowd.
Hold up. I have an
Nope.
idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna whistle for Natsu to come over,
Oh.
and I'm going to take the spell storing gem. I'm then going to learn the cantrip prestidigitation.
Okay.
I'm going to put that in the gem. Then I'm going to hand it to Kish.
What's this for?
With this, you should be able to cast Prestidigitation once.
I don't think I need a shower. Like, that's all they
It
know
does
that
more
that
than
does.
clean. You can heat
Oh.
things, cool things, flavor things, like honey.
Oh.
Make lights. Anything your heart desires. Just try it. Small, though.
Okay, but I'm gonna be in the crowd. Like, that's why I
Oh,
wanted the honey, so I could be really loud, so I can cheer for you guys, and
how
maybe
does
the
the
kids. Yeah,
honey help that?
it's when you have a sore throat and you drink honey, it like coats it and makes it feel better, so you can still talk and yell and stuff.
Misunderstood what the intent was.
Hmm.
Definitely would have went with definitely would have went with thaumaturgy instead.
Do you want your gem back?
Uh,
Offers up back the gem, like,
Do you want it back then?
fair. I
Okay.
thought you just wanted something that would taste like honey, and I was giving you the means to do that.
Probably should have explained my idea better.
It's all good. I leapt to
Okay.
conclusions.
Don't worry, I'm really loud. Goes runs off.
Okay. Who will be participating in the light show?
I think I have a cool idea.
I got one.
don't believe William will be joining. I haven't heard back from him, so.
Myra and Ren will be in the crowd.
Okay. Myra and Rin will not be able to participate in the judging.
Ren is going to Ren is going to change their
Oh.
appearance to that of one of their younger siblings.
Okay. How
We'll
much
go
are you
with-
able to actually change your size?
I think that I technically stay a medium-sized creature.
One big 8-year-old.
I know, right?
I had a growth spurt.
I think their youngest sibling is like 10 anyway. Here's shape changer.
Okay. Yeah, not so much that your size changes.
Yeah, I just read that as well.
So you will certainly be like the tallest among all of the children.
Yep. A big old gangly kid.
I was say that's not unheard of course.
Change your clothes to be an ill-fitted sailor suit.
You should have been a Goliath child, then no one would look twice.
Oh.
All right. So we'll go ahead and allow it.
It's a big kid.
Yeah. Great. Let's see. Where is my
Hi,
thingy? Yeah, there it
Kish.
is. Okay.
Do
so
I
we
know
have.
you?
No,
Oh, I am pretty famous around here.
Leans a
Come on, you
little
can
closer.
sit with me.
Like, go into the
Like-
front.
but you will know me.
Okay.
Wow. Clink, you're participating.
Uneased by that.
I am.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of something real quick.
Carrie Ann, are you participating? It's a light show. You basically are just going to make a. You just have to have some form of light making magic.
I do. I guess.
Yeah, put on a show.
Kish will not be. Surah, you're going to be participating? Or I'm sorry, Cecily. It's like the third time I've done that
Yay.
today. Great.
Ugh.
Okay. There are two NPCs that put on some fairly good shows. One with a total of. Actually, I'm not going to give you their totals right now. They're kind of abstract as far as that goes. So We will start with Clink.
Fish will be quiet during those guys' performance, though.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Hey.
We'll go ahead and start
I've
with Clink.
seen better.
You're
What
about
kind-
to see better.
What kind of light show are you going to put on?
So for me, I'm going to use the pyrotechnic spell because fireworks and smoke. People love that shit. I'm also going to use the prestidigitation spell, as well as Natu, who is literally a flying light.
Okay. Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, how are you going to use the prestidigitation spell?
Okay. So I was thinking about putting on kind of like a little puppet show with like fire and smoke and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to do like the classic like knight goes and slays the dragon thing. I'm gonna
Okay.
have kind of Natu do some swoops to move the smoke and stuff, and I'm gonna use prestidigitation to kind of do winds and light flickering and the smells and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously pyrotechnics is just fire and smoke. So mainly like the fuel is the pyrotechnics and the prestidigitation is the shaping
Told
of
a
it.
story with his show. I love stories.
Okay. And then how are you going to use Natu in this?
Like I said, they're gonna go in for like swoops and stuff, and then like kind of go back and forth above the children a little bit. And then whenever there's like a big like I want to illustrate a dragon swooping by or something, like the wings are gonna go by and blow the smoke and that kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Dope. I will go ahead and give you a spellcasting check. With advantage.
Yeah, that's what I was trying for. It would be a +8. I don't have a thing to do that, so we're just gonna roll a dice.
Oh, yeah, you can create a thing to do that, just so you know. And you can add like a skill.
I've meant to. I don't roll them very often.
You can also just like add 8 to like a roll in the little chat box.
I like
thingy.
just clicking the button.
Oh, okay.
20, but because I think this is the last event Flash Genius.
Okay, so
They're also on
23.
different days.
Yeah.
All right. I would like for Rin and Kish to go ahead and make performance checks.
Yeah.
I'm also going to
I'm a
use
little
minor
club,
illusion.
yo!
Okay, what are you minor
I
illusion?
might use my inspiration. Let's see how this goes.
Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
I can create a sound. Its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It could be
Oh,
my
you
voice,
sis.
someone else's voice, a lion's roar, drums. So I'm gonna use minor illusion to make more kid cheering sounds.
Sure. Okay. I'm not gonna make you actually roll a performance check. In that
I
case.
rolled an 8 twice, so I ended up with 7.
Yeah. Oof.
I'm too enthralled by the story. I got caught up in the story in front of me and like forgot I was supposed to be cheering and shit.
Yeah,
Just
during
try
the
really
cheer,
hard.
you are very much drowned out.
Yeah.
Yeah. While things are happening, you're caught up in it. Anytime you do cheer, you're just drowned out.
All right.
Rin, I would like you to go ahead and roll a because that we'll go ahead and make it a D6,
Ooh.
Just a straight d6.
just a straight D6.
4.
4.
Why
Okay.
are all of your dice like frowny faces or smiley faces?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's cute though.
I'm like, that's not a number.
What
All
does
right.
it mean?
So we'll go ahead and because of the minor illusion and the more kids cheering, we're going to add 4 to your total Clink.
Nice.
So 23 to a 27.
If I could do it again, I would just to hit that 30 mark, but I can't.
All right. Next up, Cariana. What would you like to do with your light show?
I am going to use my dancing lights.
Okay.
They're going to start out in like one orb in like, various spots. And I can move them, 60 feet. So I'm going to spin them.
Sure.
And as they're spinning, they're going to come together. And I can do a form, it says. So I'm going to do a form of a wolf. And it's going to create a wolf. And then it's going to explode back into the orbs and then dissipate.
Ooh.
Okay. Awesome. Are you going to use anything else? After seeing Clink, are you going to use anything else to like make sounds or wind or anything? Okay.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to make wolf howls
Oh.
and
Okay.
kind of like a brisk wind, like a breeze, you know.
Awesome. Okay. So, Carriana, go ahead with advantage. Thanks to the unsuspecting help of your friend. Make a spellcasting check.
I don't care who wins. The kids get a good show.
Aw. Damn.
What was it? It was a
Alright.
4.
23.
23. Dope. Okay. Rin and Kish, please make performance checks. Or Rin, if you're minor illusioning, just go ahead and roll a d6.
God damn it, Muzz is
Oh,
right. I
God,
should have had
that
Filger join in.
Shit,
Kish.
you literally had a dragon. We could have worked together.
Kish, you tried to yell and scream as loud as you can. However, you have managed to injure your voice.
Ah.
You will no longer be able to participate in the kids.
Still clap.
You can clap.
You just
I should have needed that, honey.
All right, so
I rolled a 2, by the way.
rolled a 2, so a +2 to your 23, so you got a 25, Carriana. All right. Cecily, you are up. What would you like to do for your light show?
Going to take my little pipe of smoke monsters and finally use it. Going to like puff out a few little like little dragons because they're only like a foot cube, I think. And then with each one launch like a firebolt cantrip. So it looks like they're firing like not into the crowd, obviously. Like up in the
Sure.
sky.
The
And
kids
then
go
cute.
screaming. One's on fire.
Hey, it's louder.
and then at the end using Skywrite to make a much bigger dragon, and then as it right before it dissipates, cast like a fireball from my necklace like right up into it, so it looks like it's like and then the
Yeah.
whole thing goes and disappears.
Yeah.
Oh,
And this
so
and this
cool.
show is held in the evening, right? To really increase to really enhance the lights. So yeah, you light up the fucking sky. And it's like watching a fireball, it's shot out with just a little like bead. Right. So it's kind of like watching a firework go up that doesn't actually have any trail or anything like that. So it goes up and you look in the air and this like dragon in the air is floating there, and then suddenly an explosion. I would like for you to go ahead after that performance. No sound needed, as your spells produce them quite successfully. To make a spellcasting check at advantage.
That's just wisdom, right? 'Cause that's a
Is that your spellcasting?
yeah.
Yes. It should be. Let's see.
It would also have your
Probably
proficiency.
proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah, because you are proficient with spells.
So it's let's see. Your spell attack is +6. So
So 19 plus 6 or that would be
Oh, you rolled a
Plus
wisdom,
4?
so it'd be +4.
so
'Cause
23.
23. Okay.
Did everyone
Uh,
get 23s?
Ren, are you doing minor illusion?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and
I'm
roll a
clapping
d6.
as hard as I can.
Because it'll be a little bit harder of a DC.
Yeah.
But go ahead and make a performance check.
They just
Alright.
start banging a pot.
I got kitchen utensils. I can do that. 9. That's the highest performance check I got,
Unfortunately,
though.
you don't have your kitchen utensils on you,
Damn it.
and you are
Slapping
drowned
your
out.
little
Yep.
hands as
once
loud
again.
as you can.
I'm
but-
trying.
On top of the 23, you do get another +4. That is a 27.
Oh.
Okay.
All three of you have successfully beaten out the 2 NPCs that were going to give you a run for your money.
Yeah.
So there's that.
It's because we
Cariana,
used real fire.
Cariana, what was your number again?
Kids love fire.
25.
25. Cariana, you do come in 3rd place. Although there is nothing for 3rd place. There's also nothing for 2nd place. So what we're going to have
The
you guys...
enthusiastic cheerleaders of children are prize enough.
So what we're going to have you, Clank, and you, Cecily, do is one quick, single spell, light show to the best you
Tiebreaker?
can. Yeah, to break the tie.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Encore!
Clank, what would you like to do?
Obviously pyrotechnics. I get fireworks and smoke.
Okay. Cecily, what would you like to do? Fireball the kids.
They're all screaming now.
Fireball in the school and they'll scream.
I am going to produce flames, like a few of them, and juggle them.
Nice.
Oh, awesome.
All right. I would like you both to make spellcasting checks, please.
Mine would be +8. I need to make
19 total.
21.
Okay.
Oh, that was close.
Flash genius on Cecily.
On Cecily? To make it
22.
fucking 22?
You can do that?
Yeah. Anyone within 30 feet of me, kid.
Nice.
All right, so Clink, you have a 21,
Yeah.
and Cecily now has a 22.
Yep.
Okay. Rin, are you going to help them each?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a d6 first for Clank, and then roll a d6 for Cecily.
Can I have Feldir go through Cecily's juggling and go?
It's supposed to only be a 1 spell thing for this tiebreaker. Otherwise, I would. Otherwise, yes. All right. So, wow, 6 added
Clank
to
got a
Clank.
6.
Go ahead and roll again for Cecily.
If she gets a 5, I'm
I
gonna
literally
laugh
tried-
so hard.
I thought I was gonna make her
Oh.
win.
Okay, so Cecily, you can add 3 to yours.
Damn it.
Kish, please make a performance check.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I can't give them my advantage. Oh, Myra can.
It's the highest one I've rolled so far. I got a 16. I rolled a
Wait,
17.
Myra used theirs. Fuck.
I got a -1 charisma.
Yeah, you pull out some stuff. You remember you have like maybe like a dagger and stuff, and you start banging it,
Pan flute.
trying to be as loud as you possibly can.
Yeah.
And you do succeed. Please go ahead and roll a d4.
Okay.
Because it's just a normal. Rin gets to do it because d6 because it's a
1.
higher situation. So, Clink, you get an additional 1.
So 28.
Kitch, 1 more performance check.
You got it.
Come on, nat 20.
Oh,
It just
back to
like
my low rolls.
plopped. It didn't even roll. It just like
Oh,
fell
no.
onto the screen.
Oh, it rolled on mine.
Yeah, it just went boop. 5.
That's funny. All right. So
I wore myself out with
those
Clank's
numbers-
performance.
yeah, with those numbers in mind, Clink, what did you get?
28 total from the +7 I didn't want.
And Cecily, what did you get?
Sorry.
25 total, I think.
Okay. Cecily, unfortunately, you come in second place. There's no prize for this particular show for second place. Clink, coming in first place, you do get a badge, as well a dancing light,
Wait, what?
a single dancing light. It is a floating orb of light that follows you around.
Oh, Natsu's got a girlfriend now.
Oh no. What if they
What? Oh, no.
kids?
Oh. Didn't you want your friends to make more friends? You were talking about that a while ago.
No, actually really enjoy that item. Okay.
All right.
You got another badge.
I did. What does this badge look like?
Do what?
What does this badge look like?
Oh, so this one, it looks like it's just like a single firework. So it's got like this like circle in the middle, and then like 6 trailing
Yeah, firework, man.
star. Okay, there you go. Yep. It's just like a single drawn firework.
I have one more second level spell, and just for funsies, we're doing a firework show.
Okay.
Oh.
The kids will love it. This is. Oh, go ahead.
But yeah, it's I don't actually know what the extent of pyrotechnics is. Let me look that up real quick, but we're going as big as it goes. I think it's just one little volley. All right. I'm gonna throw another celebratory volley up, but enough for like the whole festival to see. Like just up there, you know.
Yeah.
The firework finale.
Love it.
I do like to
Um,
make a
you-
note that I did not use Feldir because Feldir was like
Isn't he at the library?
No. I made sure he came to this because it's lights, but he was so entranced by everybody's light shows, just like the kitty cat in that little meme, the big huge eyes of oh my goodness.
Because she's gonna go up to Clank though, like kind of rubbing their throat and be like,
I think tomorrow I do want some honey still.
Yes, I will produce a gallon, I think.
Thank you.
Oh, and you know what? With your spice pouch, we can make a combination of herbs and honey and make a throat lozenge.
Oh,
Whorehound
what's a
works.
lozenge?
Ricola.
I make throat lozenges.
"Do you really? That's awesome."
Yeah.
That was fun.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and do the slapping contest.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Would William like to participate?
Haven't heard he might be napping because part of why he was not feeling well is he did not sleep. So, but I'll check.
Okay. Is anyone else participating in the slapping contest?
I am.
No.
Sure.
Is Myra?
I'll try it.
No.
Okay.
Does
Hold
this
on.
slapping contest have to be the face?
Oh yeah.
Yes. You're probably gonna win, Clank. You've got a lot of experience in this.
I was just hoping to catch Myra in this competition.
I don't think he
Oh.
realizes that he has a lot of experience in this.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I do, since there have been at least one slap that did not go unmodified.
Oh, yes!
So I gather that this is what's happening, and there's probably some latent buried feelings that I'm not going to address right now.
I lost count how many times you got slapped, but it should be enough to. What? It's okay.
That's not helping the situation.
It toughens you up.
Yes.
Your
I
nerves might be
suppose.
dead, so you won't even feel it.
Mm, Yep.
So is Clank gonna like actively challenge her to a slapping contest?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
It's like walks up and slaps her with a leather glove.
Part of the
It's
Right.
all like,
contest.
challenge you to a duel.
Because I don't want I don't want to
Die?
no I don't want to start doing doing some extra spells if I don't have to. But if she's in this competition, I'm gonna win it.
All right. So there's Clank. Who else is joining? Cariana.
Not William.
Not
I
William.
am. Yeah.
There's
he's,
Kish
He's down.
and Cecily.
How much is this one again?
Not Cecily. This one is
Kinda
5
good.
gold.
And the light show was free, right?
The light show was free. Yeah.
Okay.
This one also has there's no second place for this one. It's a last man standing gets the prize.
Okay.
All right. So Clank, Cariana, and Kish, correct?
Mhm.
Great. So there's 8 total participants. Each of you will be paired with someone. I need everyone to go ahead and roll. Everyone participating to roll a d8 for me.
Five.
Ocho.
Nice.
8's good, right?
I don't know.
No, you wanted
Okay.
a 1. Sorry.
You get paired with the town ogre.
Oh
Oh,
god.
man.
All
I
right.
should have entered this one.
Slaps him across the town. There goes Clank.
I would get back up, probably.
That one. Great. Okay, so each of you are paired with an NPC. So the way it's going to work is you will roll you decide who goes first. We'll say that you guys go first. You're going to roll a strength check versus their con save. The strength check will be to slap them. The con save will be to not fucking flinch.
This is why I should have entered.
If you fail the con save by more than 10, that person is knocked the fuck out.
Oh boy.
Like night.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Like pink
Yeah.
slapped to
If you-
bed.
If you just fail the con save, you flinch and you lose. If you fail it by more than 10, you're knocked out and you fucking lose.
Yeah. This is not the thing for me because yeah, my strength and con are both 0. It's
So-
like I'm sitting this one out.
we'll,
I
go,
rolled +5. This is great.
we'll go ahead and start with Clink. Ren, did you want to go ahead and join? You still can if you want to.
Who's less scary, Myra or Ren?
I don't know.
Probably Ren. Myra's got like an air of intimidation and control.
Myra's
like, of the
extremely
situation.
intimidating to Cariana.
Yeah.
Myra
She-
might just
she's-
kill you just for the fun of it.
she's a bit. You never really know with her. So yeah, Myra is going to sit out, but Ren will jump in at the last second.
I almost got excited.
Okay. So we'll just pair you with a rather than having you roll, since we already did all that, we'll just pair you with an NPC as well. We're going to start at the top here of my screen with Rin. Rin, go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay.
This will be versus their con save.
Now, I'm I'm so sorry, but I'd like to use cause fear.
Okay. Is that okay?
Okay.
It's verbal, and it makes them frightened of me.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that it will just make them frightened of me so that they flinch when I go to slap them.
Sure. Let's see. What's your DC on that? 16.
16, yeah.
Unfortunately, they succeed.
All right. You said strength?
Yes.
Okay.
Would I notice Ren doing something there? Just
Yeah.
to...
Make a. We'll
Sleight
call
of-
it a sleight of. No. Well.
Well, it's verbal.
Mm-hmm. We'll make it a charisma-based sleight of hand.
Just because it's gonna alter a decision of
So
mine.
just
if
make
I
a
notice.
charisma roll.
And if you're not proficient in sleight of hand, then yeah.
I am proficient in sleight of hand.
Okay, so then it's a charisma check plus your proficiency.
If you look at your sleight of hand, you can change the stat next to it to charisma. On the left of it, it'll
Oh,
say
neat.
and then you can roll it that way.
Oh, okay.
Just remember to change it back.
It's not often that we gotta change the
then
base
you got-
thing, but
Yeah, you got to be careful about that because if you change that, it takes away your proficiency. It unticks the little marker.
Oh.
24.
you do not notice, no.
Okay.
All right, but they succeed. Let's see.
And it was an 18 strength.
Doesn't necessarily say if they know about this, so 18 strength. They do not flinch.
Oh.
They go
Sorry,
to
man.
slap you.
Rin immediately flinches. Like as soon as they pull their hand back, Rin goes,
Okay.
Don't hit me. Ah,
Good. Because they rolled a natural 1, so it's all right.
too pretty for this.
There we go. All right, Clink. You're up.
I'm not gonna lie, I had like heroism queued, which was like, you're immune to fear. Yeah, hit me now. All right, am I slapping or like do we got a coin toss as you go 1st
you're gonna go
You
ahead and
go
slap.
first.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys go first.
cool.
Player advantage.
Strength. Oof.
Oh.
8, because I rolled really low.
Okay.
It'd be hilarious though if they roll even lower and like
Yeah.
actually flinch at that. They'll be like, "Owie!"
He's a tall,
However,
intimidating dude.
They did not.
Ah.
No flinchies. They're gonna slap you back.
Do it to it.
A 5.
Okay, I
Ow.
literally can't fail. I have a +5.
Nice.
You do not flinch.
Yeah.
Go ahead and slap them.
Okay. 24.
Ooh.
That's what we're getting at, right?
4. They flinch.
Ha. Nice.
They
Do I
flinch
make
so hard.
contact though?
Oh yeah. You definitely make contact.
All right.
Well, he got knocked out then, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
it was more than 10.
It's more.
Oh.
It's more than
oh, yeah.
20. Or was
You make contact so hard that he hits the fucking floor. He doesn't just
Ah.
flinch. Yep.
Yeah,
You're right.
it was 20 higher.
Upon watching this, Rin like steps from standing beside Myra to like behind her.
Hmm.
And it's just like standing like kind of like half cowering behind Myra.
I am super sad about what I did actually as well, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast a little cure wounds action on homie.
Okay. Good.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Don't be dead! Don't be dead!
Cariana, you're up for slappies. Go ahead and make a strength check to slap the shit out of that man.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
19. Let's see if he flinches. God. Cariana, being next in line, you also slap that man so hard that he collapses.
Oh my god.
The pimp hand is strong.
Jesus.
Ren kind of shrinks behind Myra a little bit more. She's like a full foot shorter than they are. He's just like, "Mm."
Gish.
Yes.
You are going up against a woman
Okay.
who is rather tall. You're kind of short. So
Yeah.
they actually bring you, because this is like a slapping game, they actually bring you like a ladder
Oh, good.
to get you up to height.
I was looking for
Um,
a stool or something. Yeah.
yeah. So that it's just like a little step ladder, but they get you up to close enough to where you can perform your slappies. So
Thank you.
go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay. Take aim, kind of like tongue out the side of the mouth, like.
Yeah.
I got a
A
3.
3. They definitely. She definitely does
Yeah.
not flinch.
Yep.
All right, she's gonna slap you back.
Steal myself. That's a con
No.
save.
It is a con save, yeah.
9.
You just succeeded the con save. You do not flinch. All right. Slap away.
Okay. Climb down the ladder, move it a little closer because it was kind of a long reach. Climb back up.
Okay. Hold on. My turn.
Nat 20.
Oh my.
And after moving the ladder closer to
Isn't that like your 4th nat 20 today?
Fourth, yeah, fourth if you count Vens.
Okay. You didn't knock her out.
Okay.
She did roll a 14,
Okay.
but you definitely left the reddest slap print little hand of the contest so far,
And got inspiration.
and got inspiration.
The dice love when you tell a story. They love when you do shit to make it make sense for a better roll. I love that.
All right.
If
So
I
we
just straight rolled, it would have bombed. I bet you anything.
have. So now we have Clank up against NPC that defeated Rin. We have Cariana up against Kish.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
So
This is like the best.
Clank.
Can we just remember the rules for this for like downtime?
Yeah.
Of course. Easy game.
If we're in a
at our
dispute,
place.
yeah. From now on, our disputes are handled through slap fight contests. No Rochambeau in this gang.
I'm still first.
You
Alright.
will be going first. Yep, up against old NPC boy.
Oof.
7, 13. No flinch. He is
gotta give
going
him-
to.
What is these weak little arms that Clank has? Like,
I gotta give him one. I gotta give him one. I don't want to take him out right away.
He's afraid
show.
of knocking another dude out.
it's like always
He's
like a
not-
test hit first. Be like, well, let's see how much you can really take, and then just wails on the next one.
So that's the thing. You
After-
want to knock them out, so you want them to like put their jaw forward because they're not waiting for the hard one second time.
like, yeah, go ahead, right here.
So we're gonna hustle him?
After caressing his cheek, he's gonna slap you.
Oh boy. His cheek. His cheek.
Alright, con save.
18, homie.
A 20. He slaps
Flash
you
genius.
so
He remembers the slap William gave him. The
alright.
one that he can remember.
I used a bunch during the jewelry crafting, so I've been limiting it to 2 a day, just assuming that 1 is already burned.
Fair enough.
Good call.
Appreciate that. Okay. He slaps you pretty fucking hard. But you lean into it and you take it just barely, like a champ.
Like a champ.
Alright. You're gonna slap him now. So slap it up.
Oh.
Round 2, booga boo. Night night.
22 versus
Oh, the anticipation.
He's doing too much math.
a 19.
Ah.
You slap him, he flinches, and is pissed.
Nice.
But takes your hand and makes his way off stage.
Yeah. Man
Alright.
handshake. Man shake, if you will.
That's something
Carry-
else.
Carry on and Kish.
Should we flip a
Do you
die
guys-
to see who goes first?
I'll
Or-
yeah. I'll go ahead. Why don't you guys each of you roll a d20, and then highest
Okay.
highest gets to choose.
Rollies.
Rollies.
Kish.
Yep.
Would you like to go first, or would you like Carry on to go first?
I want to go first.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
I might not get a chance to go at all if I don't go first.
Step up
Alright.
to my ladder.
Kish, make
Yeah,
a strength
let-
check. Carry on and
Making
make
sure the
a
ladder's a good position away.
Kish, make a strength check. Carry on and make a carry on. A
A
con-
Carry on a check.
a carry on a saving throw.
That was almost a 9. Oh, you know what?
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you
Those
slap
were
carry
so
on
low.
it, and it's not hard, but I don't know.
It's
Just
Kish.
Just can't take it.
It was so fast.
I'm not used to this.
Yeah, she didn't flinch from the pain. She flinched from just like, when someone puts their fan right in front of your face real quick.
It was more
I
the
flinched after
startling
I
of,
was
like,
hit.
the sudden movement. Like, ah.
Exactly.
All right,
Yay!
final round
Sorry,
Clank.
Cariana.
versus Kish.
This is like my favorite.
I'm so
think I
excited
know,
for this
Slap
right
the
now.
shit out of each other.
I
So
think I need a taller ladder.
No.
Cariana, you
I'll-
hold me
I'll-
up.
I'll get down on my knees and like put my hands behind my back.
Oh, that's just it's kind of insulting.
You just hear Ren slap the shit out of him.
all right, so
All
go ahead
right.
and roll. Roll these off to see who goes first.
Okay. Oof.
Ooh.
Hopefully that's my bad roll out of the way.
I thought that said like 100 for a second because it was like moved upside down, and I was like, "Oh my god, how did you roll that?"
100 on a d20. Amazing. That's better than a natural 20. All right, Clank. Who's going first?
Oh, I am.
Okay.
Uh,
No, what? Oh,
No, that's
No.
good. You said it.
all right. Yeah, I gotta get the warm up slapping.
All right,
Okay.
Clank. Please make a strength check as you slap Kish. Kish, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I don't want to do it.
Holding onto the ladder, bracing myself. Oh wait, you kneel down. Never mind.
Now that I'm here.
Oh
Oh no.
no! Inspiration! I'm using my inspiration.
2 in a row.
Okay, inspiration.
That's better.
Oh,
It's not
not
good.
really. It's
Still
not.
knocks the fuck out, though.
Clank, you slap Kish so hard that,
Oh, no.
that they fall over, fucking unconscious,
want to do it. I didn't.
They probably go flying.
Carry on and catches Kish.
Kish is like maybe like a preteen, teenager,
No,
maybe
no,
in
cure
their
wounds.
world.
Cure wounds.
And you just slapped the
Cure wounds.
fuck out of them.
Ren runs over and like picks up
Their
Kish and
neck
like
just turns.
looks at Clank. You fucking monster!
God.
They're so little.
Jeez, Clink.
I didn't want to. I
little.
said I didn't want to.
You could have had a little more restraint.
Kish, you wake up as Clank is above you, just casting spell, and the entire side of your face, is beat fucking red. You
Did
hear
I
the,
do it?
you still hear a ringing in that ear. It's so loud.
Ooh, sorry. I'm sorry.
What? Oh.
What Loon think?
Oh.
Wow.
Still got second place.
I've seen you get hit by things much larger than me.
Not often. Kish is
It's
more of a
happened, though.
Kish is more of a moving out of the way type.
This was a situation where Kish was like, okay, slap me.
No uncanny dodge here.
It's okay.
That's so fucking funny.
It's okay.
All right. So,
Ow.
Clank, you are
That
the
like
winner.
genuinely feels bad.
I don't feel like a winner.
You are presented with a badge in the shape of a hand, just like
Okay.
the palm of a hand. Yep.
Yeah.
You are also presented with a 5-pound silver trade bar worth 25 gold, and a pair of fine leather gloves that are +1 to slaps.
+1 slap gloves.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I failed to mention this, but as far as the grease for the greased pig earlier that you got, that is considered +1 to whatever situation you use the grease in. So it's a +1 bonus in favor of the grease. Does that make sense?
No?
So it's
So-
like putting on essential oils, right? Like
So, like, if you use it to make someone slip and fall, and they have to
Yeah.
roll a DC, then it's a +1 in favor of the grease. So it'd be like a -1 to their
I
DC,
gotcha.
or to
Okay.
their
I see.
save or something like that. Or
Or to like lubricate an old rusty lock.
yeah,
Oh.
so then it'd be +1 in favor of lockpicking or whatever the fuck, right?
So it would lower the DC by 1 or whatever.
Yeah.
More or
+1
less.
oil.
It's just get
Oh.
plus
Plus
one
1 oil.
+1 in favor of the grease. All right.
My sides hurt. My cheeks hurt. Like, that was hilarious.
It wasn't. I feel so bad.
all the blood has
I think
rushed
that's why
to
it
my
was so
face.
funny. Yep.
I'm like
Yep.
a 7-foot tall like Vergan that just slapped a child that was literally in the child section of the light show.
The largest, like tallest member of the party and the smallest.
Jesus
I
Christ.
still
Perfect.
grappled him.
I think Kish should at least get to slap Clank just for that.
If you
Can
want,
still play?
yeah,
Kish,
yeah.
make Just make
You
a
get a
strength check.
you get a
Let
free
me get
one.
my ladder. Like, the lucky ladder.
I'll stand.
Clank, are you gonna give Kish
Okay.
the gloves to slap with?
Oh.
Just letting them use it just this once.
Okay.
They're nice gloves. You put them on there. They are a fine pair of leather gloves. So you will get +1 to your slappies. So
That's hilarious.
yeah, go ahead and make a strength check. We'll just add 1 to
Okay.
that. Clank, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
I got a 9
was
then.
so close.
I was really hoping that was what?
Natural 1.
You
What?
absolutely caused Clank to flinch.
I deserve that. I deserve that.
These guys are cool. Thank you. Gives them back.
Mm-hmm.
Fair's fair. Thank you.
All right. You may all take a long rest if you need it. I don't know if you do, but if you need it, you may take your long rest as we move on to the final contest of Crackfest, the talent show.
Oh shit.
So the way this is going to work is you may do whatever talent you want. Your check will be based off of the talent that is done. Okay. With probably good chances of it being a performance check. We'll just see what you guys decide to do. You're going to make 3 checks. 1 check to begin your little show, 1 check to maintain your show, and then 1 check to finish it off with a bang. These 3 checks will be added together to make your final score. And there are 3 NPCs that have participated that have done quite well.
I don't think I have talents.
So, who's participating?
Ren
Carry
will.
on, of course.
I think I will. And
Okay.
Ren.
And Ren.
Cariana, Rin, Kish, Cecily or Clink? No Cecily, no Clink?
Oh, I want to, just because even if I suck really bad, there's still a chance I might get a badge. But
There's 3 places that you can. There's 3. It's the top 3 of this one too. Each gets a something.
I just don't know what my talent would be. Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, sounds good. So, we will start with Cariana.
Oh, I could have done a strongman show.
Do you fucking want to do a strongman show? God damn it, Clink!
Just
I'm
say
putting you
yes.
in. You're in it. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll start with Clink.
Okay. I cast a spell because I know they're gonna do it.
And what are you casting?
Enhance ability for bull
Okay.
strength, which doubles my carrying capacity,
Damn.
which is
Okay,
already pretty considerable.
Yeah, and gives you advantage on strength checks, which is what you're about to perform. So, all right, great. What are you going to be lifting, by the way?
Anything. I'm going to challenge people to find something they cannot lift.
Ooh, audience participation. Good angle.
All right, so you're going to be making 3 strength checks. I assume this will be made with. What we're going to do is, someone finds something and then you try to lift it, and then someone finds another thing and you go to lift it, and then someone finds another thing and you go to lift it. Right?
Yeah.
So, with that in mind, go ahead and make your first check. Your first strength check. It is at advantage because of Bull's strength.
Okay. Athletics is my strength, so it's I'm not proficient in athletics, but
Okay, you can still just click.
I guess I could have just done that. Yeah. You
Yep.
know what? It's fine.
All right, so a 17. All right, someone finds something a little heavier. First, they brought over. Someone brought over one of those larger boulders that you ended up throwing earlier. And you're like, okay, and you lift it up, and that's not a problem. Someone gets on stage themselves, and it is a rather large person. And they challenge you to do that. Go ahead and make another strength check.
Still at advantage.
I mean, you still have bull strength, right?
Yeah, for an hour.
Then yeah.
18.
18. All right. All right. This time, someone brings over, and they're having actual trouble. You see, there's 4 guys They're actually carrying this, and they walk up onto the stage with this giant, like cask of ale. You're assuming, but it's big. It's fucking huge. It's taking all four of these guys, carrying it all together, and they're struggling, and they set it on the stage. Go ahead and make your athletics check, or your strength check. I'm sorry, at advantage.
This is a perfect finisher if it works.
Nice. Oh no!
Flash Genius 15.
Oof.
Okay. Flash Genius 15. You're able to lift it. It does. It does. So your carrying capacity doubles. So you're able to lift it. It's not. It is impressive that you're just able to lift it, but it's not like, wow, that dude just
Yeah.
lifted it above his head, right? So good job there.
Hey.
All right, so you have
He
a final
did, but
total.
it's really struggled. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
knees are shaking and shit.
Ah!
Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay.
Okay, it took
You-
4 guys, right?
Right, like, see, still, it's impressive. Just,
yeah.
not like show-stoppingly awesome.
Okay.
Aw.
I really
You
wish
get
I
a
rolled
final.
higher on that because I was like gonna punch a hole in it and like drink some.
Yeah, I figured something to that effect was coming to happen, but
Now
you
that
have a
would
final.
seem
You have a final score of 50, so not too bad.
okay.
All right, Cariana, you're up next. What would you like to do?
As she's going out,
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to cast Enhance Ability on her
Okay.
Aha.
because I remember what happened last time and how big a hit it was to her self-esteem. And I am going to give Cariana Eagle's Splendor, which is advantage on every charisma check.
Nice.
Lovely. All right, Cariana, what are you going to be doing?
Exactly what I did last time, except this time I'm gonna have dancing lights dancing around me.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
All right, Cariana, please to start out this little performance, please make a performance check
What is that?
at advantage.
Thank you.
17. Nice. It's a strong start. Especially considering you have a +0 for performance. So yeah, definitely a strong start. All right, continue on. Please make another performance check to maintain the song.
Ooh.
You begin to lose the crowd a little bit. Let's see if you can pull it off with a strong finish. Please make another performance check at advantage.
Yay!
You bring it back and finish stronger than you even started.
I brought in Felder. He swooped in.
Nice.
All right. You have a final score of 44. Kish.
Yeah.
You're up. What would you
Hey.
like to do?
I am going to take my pan flute, but I'm much more skilled with using it to mimic bird calls back home than actually making music.
Okay.
I want to do bird impressions with my flute.
Okay. So I'll give you the choice between a survival check or a nature check.
Survival, because that's what we used it for most of the time.
Okay.
It was for warnings and stuff like that.
Sure. Okay.
You had to do it as a bird, so if someone was following you, they didn't know that that's what you were doing. You just sounded like a bird.
Nice. So go ahead and make a survival check to start out your performance.
Okay. $19.
19. Strong start.
Don't jinx me.
Strong start. Way to go.
Remember this, you don't believe.
All right. Go ahead and make a survival check to continue the bird calls.
This next one's the Mossy Willowdale.
Cute.
17.
Continuing strong. All right. 17. And to finish off the performance,
We have the Wobbling Jackjaw.
where are you getting these?
Off the cuff, like just now.
That one's really hard. It's more of a wobble. I should have picked one that doesn't sound so wobbly.
It was not a great.
You need
Not a
one
great
that
one.
was a wibble, not a wobble.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that one lives
Or a
more
warble.
north.
You finished off with a total score of 45.
Cool.
Rin.
So this is all happening at our place, right?
Yeah, this is at our place, yeah.
Okay, so while the other performances have been going on, Ren's run up to a room, has put on their old like acrobatics costume,
Mhm.
and comes back out and is like, "Hey, Clink, you know that rope you used earlier for the pig? Can I borrow that?"
Sure.
No, fuck you.
Don't cut it.
Oh no, don't plan on it.
Okay.
Watch me cut Clink's magic item.
Cuts it into
Oh,
like
these are-
little, like 3-inch long.
What?
pieces.
No.
But they're gonna take the rope of climbing and they're gonna like have it attached to like a rafter and look at a tug and make sure it's secure and is
Mhm.
hanging. And then I'm going to cast hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
And Ren is going to do an aerial rope acrobatics performance.
Nice.
The
So-
hypnotic pattern, though, instead of just being like out in the air,
Hmm.
I want it to be so that Ren themselves looks like there's like a shimmering hypnotic pattern, like going all over their skin, like they're pearlescent and it shifts as they move.
Okay.
Kinda like Feldir?
Yeah, like an iridescent sheen.
All right. What's your spell save DC? Oh, it's a 16. Okay, hold on just a
Ye-
second here. Gonna roll a few.
The fuck?
Just a few.
Jesus.
Okay. So there are several. There's about half of the crowd that are just in awe.
They're just entranced.
Yeah, they actually
Cool.
become charmed. The other half does not, but they might enjoy the performance. So let's go ahead and see how you do. Please start out your performance with an acrobatics check at advantage.
22.
22. Very nice. All right, so. All right. And maintain it. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Okay. At advantage.
Yes.
22.
Me
Okay.
too. All right.
So you need to
And to
roll a
finish-
6 to tie me.
To finish it off, please make an acrobatics check at advantage.
All right, here we go. 16.
16. All right.
Not the strongest finish, but you know.
So, with that, in third place, we have one of the NPCs.
Yeah.
Damn.
In second place, we have Clink.
Yay!
And in first place, we have, of course, Rin.
Hooray!
Oh, that was so weak.
Oh, sorry. I was just
Wow.
clearing my throat a minute ago
was
because I
like,
really did
wow.
heard it earlier. Sorry.
There was a clear difference there. That's so funny.
Red like points out at Kish. Hey, he slapped the shit out of you, remember?
My throat still hurts from the concert.
Red like gets off of the stage, like covering their face, like.
All right. So at third place, that person is given a 2-pound silver trade bar for 10 gold. Second place, Clank, you're given a 5-pound silver trade bar worth 25 gold.
Okay.
In
I have
first
3 of
place,
those now.
nice. In first place, Rin, you are presented with a badge. This badge is just in the shape of a trophy. You are also presented with a 5-pound golden trade bar worth 250 gold.
Oh wow.
As well, you are presented with you're presented with a necklace, like a pendant, that is basically +1 to your performance.
Ooh, very nice.
Awesome. Yay.
Although Cariana did not win, she does have a little extra pep in her step because it worked out this time better than last time.
Yeah. And
And
it
Stole
was
your song this time.
For those who weren't there last time, she sang the exact same song she sang last time, which was "May It Be" from Enya, by Enya.
nice. There you go. There was no one else that actually sung it this time, so it was
Yeah,
a strong
last year's-
performance, especially ending it off. Yeah, it was good stuff. And this year was held, at our place rather than outside, to where anything else would be distracting type situation. So definitely
Better acoustics here.
better conditions. So that actually finishes off all of the events for Crackfest.
What? No.
Nice.
So with
How
that,
many badges did you end up with, Clank?
3.
nice. 3
Cariana, how
badges.
many did you get? 1? And Cecily, you got 1 or more? Awesome.
Kish, how many did you get?
I got 1.
Nice. How many did Rin get?
1?
At least 1.
Yeah. 1 just now.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to recall.
It's been a long week. I got second place 3 times.
Nice.
I want to
All right.
display these gold bars or silver bars somewhere.
I would suggest not holding on to the silver bars.
Oh,
Where?
the present.
Rin, how many total badges did you get?
Ren has 1, Myra has 1.
Okay.
Oh, right. That's it.
Nice. Alrighty. Well, that ends, as I said, the events for Crackfest. So we're going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break. And then we will come back and do all of the things that happen in Crackfest that aren't the events.
Shopping.
Probably a little bit of shopping. All right, so we'll be right back, and we'll see you all in 15. Hello, welcome back. All right, we've finished with the carnival games, or the festival games, whatever you want to call them, the tournaments and such. We have a few winners. We have a few not so winners. That's okay.
I think everybody
Some
wants something.
wieners?
Yeah, I think everybody did win something. Well, did William?
Wieners? That's a good question. I forgot to ask when I was
Yeah,
up there.
William won the beans.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
he was one off from that. Yep,
Yeah.
nice.
Everybody got 1.
Everybody got one. So we'll hold on to those badges until the end of the Crackfest, and then you may be able to turn them in for certain things. So, but in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and scoot on to things that happen in between those events. A couple of which involve some family members showing up. In fact, Ren's parents will show up with the twins.
Yay!
You all do get to meet William's parents.
Wait, they don't. Did they bring my younger siblings too? Because otherwise they're just at home by themselves.
Then yeah,
Your older
they
siblings are babysitting.
then yeah, they would have brought them along with them.
Are William's parents halflings?
They are.
Pretty sure they are, yeah.
Oh. I thought they were like pseudo cheese golems.
They're halflings that run a fairly successful inn
Okay.
down in the Altay Grasslands.
Where?
The Altay Grasslands.
I definitely know where that is.
It's the south and like southeastern kind of like area of the main chunk of
Oh.
body. Yeah.
Of
I
the
need to go
Andrew
near
Trail.
there at some point. Like north of there, but
for a
there.
bit.
I like how we're all pulling up the map to be like, where?
I'm not pulling up the map to ask where.
I live there though, so I knew where it is.
I have some
No.
questions.
No, you live in South Warren.
I used to live in the Altay Grasslands, I said. That's where Drew lived, too. You have questions?
For later.
In fact, also, I believe thanks to William, a number of satyr that are able to show up as well, including Grandma.
Yay!
Oh, now this is gonna be a party of a festival.
Oh yes, now the party has really gotten here.
So they don't all show up at the same time. Everybody gets there, as they can. Not necessarily on the first day of the festival and then stay till the end, right? But they do show up for at least a day. Some staying around longer, some not. It just depends on their schedule. In fact, William's parents are ones that do not stay around quite as long because they need to get back to the inn. It's very important for them. Ren's parents and the entire family, more or less, they show up for a couple days. However, the satyrs, they actually stay more or less the rest of the festival.
They're here to party.
Just
but
like
the
set
twins-
them loose on the town. Just be like, I'm at it. Come
Yeah.
on.
But the twins needed to get back to school, and your parents needed to get back to their lives. So
Schools for fools. Stay here and drink.
Thank you, run a school.
and it's for
You don't
fun.
want your students to hear that.
It's a trade school?
So, what are you
Right.
saying?
Trade schools are sometimes a better option than college. Just saying.
Okay.
Super
tuition
important
is
for you to
significantly
be, like, there.
Less
I got
than a college.
Takes way
I
less
thought you were saying it
time.
didn't count. I was like, what's this shit about?
Cecily, are any of the satyrs here your
Thanks a minute.
half siblings?
I mean, I'm sure some of like one or two of them might be.
Well, can they become full siblings when they get older?
I don't think it works that way.
No, it doesn't work like that, Kish.
I thought it was like a half adult and a full adult. You said it wasn't like a halfling. I just wanted to check.
It just means that we have different parents. Or we only share one parent.
Oh, okay, so you share really well.
We share a lot of things.
Technically, the parents show very well.
Ah.
right.
We're creatures of
Right.
whim. We do what we want.
So,
Found it?
you're all walking around the festival. There's plenty to eat, which I'm sure you do partake in, as well as shop for. Is there anything that anybody's specifically looking for, or you just kind of go around? I know that you mentioned shopping, or do you just want to look around and see what there is, or
So-
what would you guys like to do right now?
There is something specific Ren would like to try to find.
Great. What would
the,
that be?
the magic item that was the first place prize for the crafting contest.
Ah.
I'd like to find like a pin or paintbrush variant of that for my younger brother.
Aww.
Where do you want to begin searching? So, one thing that I will tell you is that at some point during the festival, you do find out that part of the reason that Dres Morland did not go with you to Braemar, the things that he had to prep for, is he actually made these magic items.
Oh.
So, for the most part, he's the one that created them.
Has Ren met Dresmorlin yet?
Probably so.
would
Carry
say
on
so.
brought him back, and he's
He
kind of
was
been there
there.
for a little while, just hanging out. So chances are good that you've probably met Dresmorland. Yeah.
You had invited him to go with us to Braemar and suggested like there will
That's right.
definitely be gentlemen there. So he was hanging out with us at least at the bar before we went.
That's right.
You try to get him laid.
Yeah.
I mean, he
That's
hasn't said
accurate.
anything about his husband in a while, so
We never met the guy.
we never met him.
Never asked now.
Pretty sure he's dead, so let's not bring that up.
Hence
Oh,
why
okay.
I haven't said anything.
Hence why we were trying to get him laid.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find where he has set up his shop or booth or whatever. Maybe he's got one.
Sure. So he did not set up shop for this festival. Most of his supplies and stuff, most of his stock is still down in Blackforge, which he did not travel to go get. He pretty much just used what the school had available as far as making stuff.
Neat.
So he was kind of working in conjunction with them.
Either
Go
way, I'm gonna go find him.
Sure. Easy enough. You know where he generally hangs around.
Hey, Dres. This is my family.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you all.
Question. Are you familiar with the prize that they were giving out for the crafting contest?
Of course, we made quite a few of those, just in case, depending on who the winner was and what they did.
Ren puts both of their hands over Jasic's ears and kind of like leans over to Dres. Yeah, you got anything with like a pen or like a paintbrush?
One of them was a paintbrush, yes.
Do you know if it's for sale somewhere, like in a booth?
But they were all returned to me.
Oh, fantastic! Can I buy it?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Excellent. How much?
Oh, is it for your family?
Yeah, it's for It's pointing down at their younger brother.
I'll let go of it for 20 gold.
Good.
Alright. So then you two make plans to meet up. He has to go and get it. But you guys do eventually meet up. He gives you this, it's like a little carved box. And inside, as he opens it, it's like a long like necklace box almost, but made of wood. But he opens it, and it's just this really nice, pristine brush, paintbrush, and it is essentially a +1 to painting.
Cool.
Premium.
It is. It's very nice. So Ren steps aside from the family for a moment. Says, "I'll meet y'all back at our place," and they're gonna go and they're gonna like get some gift wrap, and they're gonna gift wrap the paintbrush, and they're also going to take the pendant that they won, and they're gonna have that gift wrapped as well. And then they're gonna come back to our place and gift the paintbrush to Jasek and the necklace to Briar.
So they are thrilled to receive such items. They're very excited. They end up giving you big hugs.
Okay. Just don't give Mom and Dad too much grief while I'm gone, okay? And keep up the hobbies. You're doing a good job.
We give you hugs again. Is there anything else that anyone would like to find?
Ren's gonna find Clank. Hey, so Crackfest. It's kind of your thing.
It's the town's thing.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know what's good, right? So I'm gonna go try some fair food. What is something that we absolutely have to go try?
You know what funnel cake is?
I was a circus person.
So yes. That with a berry glaze and pork topping.
I'll go do that.
That's pretty good. I want that.
I know, right? Me too.
Yeah, why'd you say that? Now I'm like, oh.
Now I'm gonna make a homemade funnel cake.
Yeah, but Ren's gonna run off to take their family to try and find that, and then maybe go see the circus.
Now that everyone's hungry.
Alright, you bastard.
So hungry.
Alright, is anyone...
Can't find the GIF. There's a GIF from a cartoon where someone's playing a piano and singing about funnel cake.
Cariana, I want to go find Draz and ask him about the about those arrows.
Which arrows were that? Remind me, please. I'm sorry.
It was the ones that Cecily won for the archery contest.
Sure.
The glass. I forget exactly what they were called, but yeah, those.
Right. Okay.
So you could put liquid in the glass part.
Like acid
Anything you wanted, pretty much, yeah.
or healing.
Yeah, they were.
Or a seed.
I like that one.
Yeah, they
Those
were
Magic Beans, Volume 1.
glass-tipped
Okay.
arrows.
That.
What do you want to ask him about?
How I can acquire a few.
Don't carry on. I'll make you some. Absolutely.
How much do I owe you?
For you, don't mention it. It's fine.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. So over the course of the next couple days, he will actually go and make you a full quiver of glass-tipped arrows.
Cool.
Which I'm sure she'll be able to use mine too, because, like, I mean, I don't even own a bow, so.
But you're so good at
We can get you a bow.
it.
Apparently I am.
So fantastic. You got 2 more points than I did.
Get yourself
Just-
a short bow, homie.
Just throw the
No
arrows.
proficiency.
I do
Yeah.
the long bow, you
Yeah.
do the short bow.
Not even proficient in it. Bam, bam, bam.
They're like lawn
Natural
darts.
talent.
What? Like I'm Jason Bourne or something. I just pick it up and it's just like, rap, 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 and I'm just like, oh. I started speaking Russian. I'm like, I don't even know.
All right. Does anyone else want to look for anything
Yes.
specific, or just looking around?
Novelties.
Novelties. Gotcha.
It's a troll dick?
Is that rock
I'm gonna.
guy there still?
Oh, did he come back
Hey.
this year?
There is no.
Oh.
If the rock elemental salesman is here, I probably will have some words.
there is not a rock element this time.
'Cause- Okay.
'Cause he knows now.
Yeah. Got like 10 years with my buddy. Like,
All right. So you do find that there's a few different booths that catch your eye. One that has like just interesting little trinkets. And then one that has items that are magic.
let's start with trinkets.
Okay.
So I'm all about useless knickknacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, in fact, you actually recognize the vendor.
From where?
From a long time ago. It's been a while since you've seen him. But you also, he does have someone else along with him who you also recognize. I guess by this time, mid-20s, female human. She's black. She has long, wavy black hair, brown eyes. Her name is Marigold.
Oh.
The assistant to Bingle Bongle's Tinkerer Shop.
Trinkets and trumpets.
Yep,
Yep.
I was close.
Been a while since you've been here. Yeah. Can't actually find. Why can't I find? What the things got deleted for some reason. I can't actually find the name of what's his face. Just dumb.
I might have it. I'll look for you.
Okay, thank you.
I don't have the name of the tinkerer. I think it started with an A though.
Just don't know. Yeah, I lost. There was at one point that I lost several entries into my thing, and it's kind of frustrating. But we will just move on with that, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have my old notes anymore either.
Trunkets!
But yeah, we'll just say. Oh, here he is. He just, why is he not there? His name is Sapley Kabaluk.
Sapley.
Sapley. That's
Mhm.
familiar. Sapley, Marigold, you're here. What?
Oh, hi. It's lovely to see you.
Yes, yes. It's been.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I was much shorter.
Uh-huh. Yep. Well, people grow. That's true. People do grow.
Yes, but no, Marigold. I rescued her
Of course.
from the slavers.
Of course. Clank.
Yes. Yes, yes.
So she comes around the booth and gives you a big hug. You've
Yes.
grown quite a bit.
Yep, literally overnight night when it happened. Uh
Amazing.
no, it's been well, time's irrelevant. Anyways, it's good to see you both
You as well.
escape.
You as well. Yeah, that's really nice to see you. So, what are you looking for? Anything specific? You just want to take a look around? The booth is, if you remember his actual shop, Trinkets and Trunkets, it is a mess.
Yeah, you literally had to roll to look through it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's a horrible mess. Everything just things just like piled on top. Like they didn't even try to organize anything. There's some you see on the ground. There's like some buckets that are just filled with stuff, and it's like, okay, how can people even get to the bottom of that like bucket to find things? But this is the way the shop goes. This is the way their booth is. So
I see you're still competing with Sapley's inventory system.
yeah, it's. It's difficult, to say the least, but he's taught me so much, I can't complain too much.
Fair.
Are you still, pursuing your, career as a maker?
You know, I've maintained the skills, but the pursuits have fallen to the wayside.
I'm sorry to hear that. I myself, I plan on within the year, hopefully, actually opening up my own place.
Really?
Really. I just have to find a location. I don't want to compete with Trinkets and Trunkets, so I'll probably leave Willowdale.
So, I don't want to seem too forward, but do you like South Warren?
Oh, it's quite lovely. Yeah.
Skilled artisans will always have a place here.
Okay, Clink. I will remember that.
And as an incentive, I will front the gold for your property.
That's very generous of you. I don't know that I can take that. Or
You don't have to, but the offer's there.
gonna make a persuasion check.
Fuck me.
Nah.
I'm offering you a free house.
Well, a free shop, anyway.
Shopkeepers live in their houses. All right, double deuce.
Sometimes. Oh, wow, you did roll good.
I am actually proficient in persuasion. I roll it a lot, which, like that one racial proficiency has saved me so many times. Because I have a +0 to charisma.
Oh, just take it. You're never gonna get that kind of a deal. Okay.
True.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Perfect.
Thank you so much. She gives you another big hug, and this time also kisses you on the cheek.
Now, how about you help me sort through this?
Of course. Is there anything you're looking for?
Yes, and no.
Okay.
Do you have anything that glows?
Let's see. So, searching through all of the stuff, she does pull out. It's a matchstick. The matchstick, it's just a single, like, wooden matchstick, and out of the head of this matchstick is carved, a head.
What kind of head? Like human, elven, orcish, goblin?
A human head.
Okay.
Penis.
A little difficult to
Penis?
carve.
That was an option.
I mean, hey, that's human.
A little difficult.
Dickhead.
You know, with the shape of the match, it's easier to have like regular human ears than it is to have longer elven ears.
There.
Yeah.
So it could be a half elf.
Could be. Yeah. There's this. We
Unique.
might have something else.
What does this do?
Do you just pick up something, or are you talking about the matchstick?
The literally the matchstick, the thing that's
No,
just like
it's
this, yeah.
It's a matchstick. It does what you think it'll do.
Oh, okay.
Thought it was special.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, yeah,
That's
it's
fair.
something that glows.
There might be something else around, but I'm not 100% sure. You're welcome to take a look.
Sure. I'll keep rifling around for old time's sake.
Roll a D100 for me.
Ah,
Love rifling through marital stuff.
I'm really good at D100s. I hit an exact number like literally last session. 43. It's probably the best item.
Okay. So you find something that catches your eye. Set this aside really quick. Catches your eye for a particular reason.
And the reason
So-
is
I'm getting it. So it reminds you a little bit of a mana well, except it's like flat, like a two-dimensional shape. It's an astrolabe made out of onyx. She tells you that it can actually be used as a spell focus for the astrologically inclined.
That sounds cool.
at the memory of the monowell, I get a little straight-faced, I guess. And then after mentioning the astrologically inclined, we'll look up and say, I'll take it. How much?
For that, 10 gold.
Fair enough. And I will hand them a silver trade ingot worth 25 gold.
She takes it without really flinching and goes to get you change.
Keep the change.
Are you sure? Clink, are you trying to flex?
I'm filthy rich, bitch. Like, friggin' like
I didn't
Hard
even
guns
tell
all of a
you
sudden.
that I owned the fort over there and the school over there.
I own half the town.
Done pretty well for
Uh,
myself, you know.
No, it's for your help in searching through. It's a tip.
Appreciate that. So this doesn't go on all night, but and you
But I
see,
do.
you see, you see that she's like nervous, clearly nervous right now. But would you care for a drink later?
Sure.
Ooh.
You know the bar next to the fort.
Our place?
Yeah.
Yes, clever name. Yeah.
I'll see you there. I have some friends for you to meet.
Good.
I don't think there's anyone left from the original group aside from me.
Oh.
All right. Or was she not there for this? Oh, gotcha.
No, it's just me.
Really sorry.
There. Yeah. We'll talk later. That probably was a little bit of a downer. Shouldn't have said that.
I would like to know, is there anybody else that is here with Clank that would like to look through Trinket and the Trumpets?
There's some good shit in there.
I don't think I would have been there the whole time, but I'd like to, yeah, like I'm maybe coming up with a bunch of sticks of food and stuff, armfuls of stuff I'm trying.
Yeah.
See him with a full mouth. Oh, Clank!
Battered and fried hot dogs on a stick.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to poke through the trinkets and trunkets?
This stuff.
Start digging through.
It's actually all fantastically useless, but really cool.
Gonna roll a D100.
Sounds like my kind of stuff. 76.
You read that as the Mariner's asshole?
What?
What Jax posted in Discord.
Oh.
Oh.
Astrolabe.
The Mariner's
It's
asshole.
it's kind of small on my screen, and it's
I see it too.
was just like
Yep.
scanning over it. It's just like the Mariner's asshole. I'm like, yep.
It's Astrolabe.
Kish, what you find is it's this like compact, rugged-looking brass clock. It comes in a small traveling case. Sappily looks at you. So that actually it tells time really accurately and never loses a minute as long as you actually will carefully wind it each day. If you notice right there, it also accurately records the phases of the moon as well as local noon, sunrise, sunset, star rise, and local midnight.
Cool. Our friend does that too.
Oh, well that's
damn.
well, and now you can for the low price of 25 gold.
Oh, what else is in here?
Dig some more.
Make another D100.
All right. $17.
17. So you find this river stone. It's really interesting because it just looks like a regular river stone, just small and smooth. And you pick it up and it begins to crumble immediately. It just crumble.
I didn't mean to break it.
He kind of looks
It's
nervous.
okay. It's okay, you didn't. But then you look back down at it and it's not getting smaller.
Oh.
But it continues to crumble.
What's it? Does it do that forever?
Actually, yes, it's a crumble stone.
It's a thing? Like, this is a thing that everyone has? What?
No, he
The thing
just
that
hasn't.
everyone has.
He
Do I
hasn't
just
managed to
not know?
sell it in all this time.
I think it's pretty cool. Just kind of like stones and stuff. So. How much is this one?
10 gold. 10 gold to do.
That sounds good. Like, I only got one free hand holding the rest of their food in the other hand. I'll
Sure.
take that one.
Alright.
That's why you need a third. And then I'm gonna lift the other one out of my poncho.
Oh, Clank.
I always forget about that third arm.
I hide it until I need it.
Everybody does, including the DM.
So I just like bust it out. It's like, oh yeah,
I'm
he has
literally-
a fucking third arm.
I'm burning a whole infusion slot on having a third arm.
Alright, is there anyone else that wants to look through trinkets drops before we move on? Gariana, please roll a d100.
Flash Genius.
Alright. Oh, 97.
Watch 94 was really cool.
Yeah, I didn't even see what it was.
I just wanted to see if he'd let me use it on this.
Gariana, so you at first, what catches your eye as you move through this pile is this like smooth reddish river stone. It looks neat, but then immediately you see it. You see this small scale model of a cannon with a little tag on it that says functional.
Buy it immediately.
Finally found the tiny guns that they've been looking for Mister for however long.
Yep.
Yep, that'll be 25 gold.
Done.
Sold.
Eldir
paid-
gets his own cannon now.
25 gold for a model cannon.
Yeah.
It says functional.
Wait, really?
Oh man, build a little fort for Feldir, put it on the wall for him.
Hold up.
Have little Fort Feldir.
Come back and like all the books have holes in them from being shot at.
Oh no. It would be at the beginning, like the front of the library, away from the books.
Yeah, so he can guard them.
Do you want a tiny barrel of gunpowder?
Yes.
Nothing can go wrong with this.
This is awesome.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Did you light it? Of course I did!
Would anyone else like to poke through? Doesn't have to be at the same time that Clank is there. Just at any time you might walk by. But also you don't have to.
Sure.
Okay. D100?
Rin will.
I had to, when Clank was there in order to get the Flash of Genius.
I swear, if you had like a 98, I was gonna do Flash of Genius and give you 100 of one, and then they would have been like not even on the scale.
And
Would've
of
gone back to
course,
one.
Ren rolls one above 94.
Lost connection there for a second. Crazy. Alright. Rin.
95.
So, no Flash Genius there.
I get two a day.
So,
Do it. Flash Genius, 98.
okay. First, Rin, you do see this. It's like a tiny book. Really tiny. That's neat. But then you see something else that catches your attention. It's this leather and velvet case. You open it up, look inside, and it has a set of bone dice. Inscribed in these dice is a set of runes rather than numbers.
Ren kind of like feels them in their hand. Oh, these are nice.
They are nice. I made those. Made those myself. I make all these. These are all me. Well, okay. Well, Marigold helps me out a little bit, but for the most part, this is all me.
Oh, all right. Is there anything I should know about these?
Uh-huh. They are made of bone, and they're inscribed with runes rather than numbers.
Ren looks at Myra. Looks back at Sapley.
Myra rolls her eyes.
Okay. It's neat. Ren looks at Myra again. Leans in.
Gently says no. Like, gently just shakes her head no.
Puts them back in the box, closes it. It's nice, thank you. Can I look again?
Certainly. I'll do 100.
You had mystery dice.
3-4.
You didn't even ask how many sides.
I didn't. Damn it.
You find this little carved stone wizard's tower. It's not much longer than your hand, but as you kind of look at it, it looks interesting enough. But then Marigold actually comes up to you and kind of cups her hand around the top, and there's a little window at the top. And as you look inside with her hands cupped around it, that little window glows. It's just pleasant little light.
Oh, that's neat. Hey, Myra, look.
Myra seems pretty uninterested in most of this.
Ren turns and shows it to the twins.
Oh, that could be a really cool nightlight.
Oh yeah? They let you... Oh, I guess they do let you have magic stuff at your magic school, huh?
Yes. Ren.
Yeah, that was... Yeah.
Of course they do.
Sir, how much for the tower?
10 gold. Just 10 gold. That'll do. That'll cover it.
Rin pays for it and hands it to Rue.
Oh, thank you so much.
Of
I
course.
can study by this light.
Yeah, you might want something a little brighter, you know.
I'll make it brighter. It's okay.
Okay. But yeah, it's not very often I get to treat you guys. This is fun.
Cecily, did you want to poke through?
Yeah, I guess like at some point I'll like have wandered around.
Sure.
$15.
All right. So. All right. So you find this. It's like a pocket-sized photo. It's a rather, well, not necessarily a photo, but like a little painting. Right. It's really old. It looks old, anyway. The person in the painting, the gentleman, is actually an orc. And you look at it for a moment, and then it blinks. And you keep staring at it, and it blinks again.
What is this right here? What is this?
That is a picture of an orc that can blink.
That's all it does. It's not like the soul of an orc trapped in this picture or something.
I don't think so, but it definitely can blink.
It just I put it back. I just like wander off. I'm like, okay, all right.
All right.
This is kind of weird shit we're dealing with. All right.
That's perfect.
On the last
Cecily
day
and
that he
Myra
opened-
both are just like, meh.
On the last day that the markets are open and stuff, I want to go back and see if that clock is still there, though.
Okay, make an investigation check to try to find that clock, or a perception check. I'll leave
In
that's
the
how I'll leave it.
pile of
Okay.
shit.
Hey, yeah, that's there.
Hey.
Right, 28.
Let's see.
Let's see. What was the DC?
Yes, you are able to find that clock. It is there. It got reburied and someone shuffling through looking for things, so it wasn't found again, likely by anyone else. So it is there, and you may buy it.
Thinking about it, it seems pretty cool. Just in case we have to,
Thinks about it.
give presents to someone.
Like, trying to, like,
Would you let it go for 20?
Make a persuasion check.
okay. I'm not skilled with this.
It's cool. It's Sapley. He loves selling shit.
10?
24.
Okay.
Yeah, I still bargained.
There you go. All right. At some point during this festival, while you guys are between your events, you're walking around, something catches your eye. And you all see it because it's everywhere. It's starting to be everywhere. People are walking around with this piece of parchment. It looks golden. You're not sure what it is, but then there's a little kid. Very poorly dressed. Looks to be just like some, street kid. But he has a stack of these parchments, these golden parchments. And they do shine like gold. They catch in the light just ever so. And he hands you one. And he hands each of you one. And then he goes on his way, and he starts handing them to more people. And you look down and
Look at it, yeah.
you read it. And it reads, "True believers of the divine, it's time for our gods to rejoin us on this plane, to bring us into a time of peace and bask in the glory of the prime once again. Join us is in all caps, the divine communion, and show your support by bringing this golden parchment to any reputable blacksmith to have it cast as the amulet shown here." And you see, and it's the amulet. It's an amulet of the cult of the divine. "There is enough gold here to fill the mold and pay for the service, till the divine embrace claims us once more." And you see there, as you read this, your heart stops practically, and you look around, and there is just a sea of people that have this by this point. And you look around, and that kid, you see him just in the distance, and he's still handing them out. Quickly making his way.
How far is he?
Probably about 40 feet at this point. Not terrible, but he's going. But then you look around, and you see another one.
I immediately drop it and go after that kid.
Sure.
I'm gonna find some of my cards.
I'm gonna go to the other kid that we spotted with it. I've seen Ren go after one.
Okay.
But pocket the gold fleep sheet.
I'm gonna find my mom.
Okay.
Well, she may have information on what the fuck is happening.
No, just a valid point. Just.
I'm gonna go get an adult.
Yeah.
All right, Rin, what do you do as you approach that kid?
Well, I'm going to quickly, but not roughly, take a hold of them, like by the shoulders. And
What's the big deal?
spin them to face me.
Okay, they're gonna try to get out, and they're gonna try to run.
Okay, hold person.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Without issue.
Hey, hold on. Sorry. Who put you up to this? Where did you get these?
Doesn't say anything. The target is paralyzed.
I'm gonna take the flyers out of their hand.
Hey, what are you doing to that kid?
I wanted.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Release this child.
Ren takes the
Guard!
flyers, but releases the kid.
Okay.
If it's Clank's guards that show up, so it's like
The kid takes off running.
Yeah, but still.
Sure.
Uh,
Oh, fucking nice.
yeah.
He shakes his head and he walks away.
Ren, like, barely pays them any mind and starts heading off to find guards themselves.
Sure. Alright, while you're doing that, Kish, you pursued another one.
Yep.
How would you like to pursue that kid?
What
What would you like to do when you'll catch
Yeah.
him easily, but what would you like to do?
Catching up to him, but like raising my hand. They look kind of similar, like a street kid, kind of dressing and stuff. And
Hey, wait! Oh, hold on a minute. Excuse me.
They very hesitantly look
Haven-
back at you and oh, yeah?
These flyers you're handing out. Who told you to hand them out?
Make a persuasion check. They bolt.
could chase after them, like seeing where they run. I'm not trying to catch up, following them, but I can keep up. I would imagine pretty easy.
Let's find out.
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
All right, you make a perception check as they're gonna try to lose you.
I've played tag before. 18.
Okay. Easily able to keep up with them as they keep weaving back through different sections of like thick crowd, and they move with ease. Like they've made their way through crowds of people before. This is a street kid. But you're a fucking monk and rogue. You keep up with them without issue. You know right where they're going. There are times where you lose sight of this kid, but based on what's around the surrounding area, you're like, okay, going that way. So you make your way that way, and yep, sure enough, you find him again, and you never lose sight of him. What would you like to do?
That's
Just
like
keep up with them until they
Yeah, I
find
want to see if
where
they're
they're going.
heading where they're heading.
Okay, I want you to go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay. 15.
Okay. They don't seem to stop anywhere. They seem to be able to keep up with, or you notice that every now and then they do look directly at you, make eye contact with you, and they, frustrated, keep trying to lose you.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and like close the gap and tackle him. Like not like pin him to the floor, but just like,
Sure.
gotcha, you're it.
All right, go ahead and make a athletics check.
Okay. Well.
10. You grab him.
Oop, you froze up.
What?
There you go. You were frozen for a minute on me.
Okay, you grab them. They turn around. Come on! What? Man!
I just want to know who told you to do this. Like, did they hire you, or are you doing someone a favor?
They try to kick you in the shin.
Okay, I'll pin him to the ground.
Straight up like karate block that shit, just like.
They definitely don't succeed. Yeah. Make an intimidation check.
All these charisma-based checks. 5.
They don't say anything. They just keep struggling.
Okay. Try to take the pamphlets from them, at least. Try to
Okay.
wrestle those out of his grip.
Yeah, make a strength check.
Oh, fucking hate too.
I didn't mean to roll twice there. That's weird.
I was wondering what was going on. I was like, are they gonna hit me?
You rolled a 2.
Attack?
You rolled a -1.
Oh, serious?
I mean, it is a child. Like.
Right, but
Yes.
that's
You're yeah. You rip them from his hands.
like kind of see if they're giving a shit that I take them from them.
Yeah, he's pissed. Actually, he starts crying.
Just
Come on,
No.
I have to give him. Please, come on, I have to give him back.
why do you have to give him? Who asked you?
Because
Maybe
I won't get anything. Oh, come on, please, they're watching. Please.
They're watching.
Like kind of.
Please, man, just give him back.
This
please.
is the moment when we needed Raleigh to do
Yeah.
the mind link.
I was just well, that's what I'm gonna pinch my earring and point with the same hand at him and like send a message like, are you
In trouble? Need help?
What are you doing?
I'm using my earring of message.
Oh, okay, can he reply?
I believe so. Let me look that up. It doesn't have that detail on the item, but like it says message, so I gotta look at that. Because between message and sending and the paper birds, I'm kind of mixed up on my magic text messages here.
The spell message says
Yeah.
the target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, because it wasn't popping up.
No problem.
All right. What are you asking?
Are you in trouble? Do you need help?
No, I'm just trying to make money. But I won't make money.
I can give you that. How much did they, where are they gonna pay you for these?
one more persuasion check. Call it at advantage.
Okay. Haha, nat 20.
Yeah, baby.
And inspiration.
Yep, marked it.
If we gave out all the parchments, we're each gonna get 100 gold as long as we're not caught. Once we return to Braemar.
I can definitely give you your 100 gold.
And then I'm gonna pinch my earring again and use another charge.
Yeah, they as soon as you say that, they like stop struggling at all. Like raise an eyebrow, like just thinking about themselves here. They're interested.
After pinching the earring again, use another charge.
If you can get your friends to come meet me behind the bar, our place.
You can get your friends behind the bar, our place.
More.
I think that's all the words I have. I wasn't counting until I got there.
It's okay. If it uses message, then it's not limited. Only sending is limited.
Well then, okay.
Yeah,
I
then
think that Kish thinks that though.
Hell yeah.
But she wasn't counting.
But there, well, no, until I got to that part, and then I remembered. I was like, oh wait,
how many words do I have left?
there's been
canon.
a lot of new info. Yeah. I give him a look and like with the hands, paper in hands, like kind of jostle my coin pouch to indicate that more.
Nods.
Okay.
Give them 10 platinum.
Let's get big. And he runs off.
You go get him.
Yeah. Just hope he got that message. And I'm gonna go see if I can find Ren, knowing that they went after the other kid.
Sure.
Like handing a kid a friggin' Benjamin, just like, here you go. They're like,
Put the stack of pamphlets I took off of him in my bag of holding.
Okay. What is everyone else doing? Clank, you were finding your cards. And what are you gonna do there?
What's the approximate value of the golden scroll that I'm in right now?
Approximately 10 gold each.
Okay. I'm gonna find one of my guards. I'm gonna say, add the name, so put up. No, I don't have now. All right. Go find Sarod and Gorvenal. Have them tell the rest of the guard to not let any artisan create this amulet. Have the artisan offer 10 gold in return for the paper.
Okay. Right away, sir.
And make sure and find out if any of it already been created. These amulets are problematic. If you see someone with the amulet, don't approach them. Just let me know.
Of course, sir. Right away. They go off to do just that. As that happens, carry on. You went to find your mom. What do you say when you find her?
Mom, do you have anything? Do you know about this?
We don't. It's been a while since I'm not always included in all of the talks, so I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of kids going around. As far as I could see, I only saw the two that Ren and Kish went after while I was trying to find you, but, would you... I don't know. Well, I'll probably have to talk to you later. I'm gonna go back and go talk to them and see what they found out. But I just wanted to see if you knew what this was.
Okay. It looks like they're trying to recruit or hide themselves. Maybe.
Thanks, Mom. Then I'm gonna go find either Kish or Rin, whichever one I find first.
Guess you likely do catch up with Rin. Cecily, are you doing anything?
At some point, I had been showing my grandma my greenhouse.
Oh, that's right.
Hell yeah, you were.
Good. Yeah. So, while all this is happening, you're showing your grandma your greenhouse, which she is thoroughly impressed by the way. What kind of things do you grow in here?
Well, just all kinds of things, just whatever strikes my fancy every once in a while. Well, I think so far he said it was just the one time, but Clank snuck a pot of awakening in here and made his own little, like, beefed up flower garden.
Well, that is fascinating.
It was really interesting, but I just said, just could you, like, ask me or let me know first before you do that? Because he just, like, put it in here without saying anything.
You really shouldn't put things in places without their consent.
That's what I said.
It's true.
Keep your fingers where they're not requested.
Well, this is very impressive.
Thank you.
Let's see, Sissa, what is your passive? Okay. You likely see that while she's moving around with you, she's just kind of casually also holding this parchment.
Did you get one of those too?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Yeah, there's a whole thing around that. Like they're trying to, like, bring down, like, the divine gates and, like, bring all the gods to this plane. I'm like, that's such a bad idea. Like, do you know just how terrible that would be?
This sounds really irresponsible.
It is super irresponsible. I got this whole cult and they're trying to make it, I don't know how this goes because I don't follow all of that nonsense, but still, it's...
Right, we never have.
Yeah, I mean, at least I think you'd probably be safe in the Feywild because that... I mean, should that happen, because it's on a different plane, but... Yeah, because they're trying to bring them to this plane, and that's so ill-advised.
Well, here. She hands it to you. You can
I'm
have
going to give this to Clank. I'm going to give these all to Clank, and I'm going to see if he can... I don't know. But yeah, we can't let these just be...
lying around all willy-nilly. Yes, I agree. Whoever is behind this must be well loaded.
Yeah, and I think I might know. I mean, I know some of the people who are connected. I mean, at least one who is quite... what's the word? Influenza?
That's it.
I think that's it. Influenza.
Yeah, they're quite influenza, like they spread like a virus through high society and like with their money, and so yeah, you know, it's a like they are the flu of fucking capitalism.
No, I hate it. I always have. I'll help you guys find them. Be careful. They seem powerful. Anybody that can have a bunch of gold, or can spend a bunch of gold to make pure gold parchments.
Making golden paper, right? I mean, just look at this, just over the top decadence, just so wasteful.
The opulence of it all.
You're a
It's
satyr.
Opulence is just sickening.
Actually, if you don't mind, could I actually can I keep that one?
Yeah, you could just keep it. A little memento.
Did you just change your voice like 3 times? What was that?
Shh, shh.
Grandma,
I didn't notice.
Is that Grandma?
Grandma, shut up, everybody. Grandma, rolls it up tight and then pockets it.
Get to fold it up and make it a little tiny paper airplane.
Golden
It's a
paper
golden
airplane.
paper airplane.
Fold it into a origami swan.
Yeah.
It's about all it's good for.
So, yeah. After that encounter with your grandma, you guys go about your day doing whatever it is you guys like to do. She wants to look around at more of the different specific things that you're growing. She's thoroughly fascinated by all of it and quite impressed. So, as
And
you
like-
take her around to more of your more like your favorites, as it were.
Yeah, and like as we're doing that, I'll kind of fill her in on some of the stuff that happened after I had left home. And like try to like figure out who might have wrote my name in all the trees.
Okay. Sounds good. She doesn't know. But she suspects it may have had something to do because that hadn't happened prior to, but she suspects maybe it has something to do with the Merchants Guild that you all are dealing with.
The one that I had pissed off. Okay. I want to drink now.
Kish, you find her.
Ren, did you have any luck?
Yeah. Hold on. And Rin, I assume has found a guard?
Yeah.
I'll hold up one of the parchments. There's a few kids running around town handing these out.
I've seen them.
Yeah, it's some kind of propaganda. I think those kids might be in trouble. Don't let them hand these out.
I will do the best I can.
Thanks.
At the moment, they aren't my orders. But I'll
Right.
look into it.
Well, that'll change. And then Ren pats them on the shoulder and says thank you, and turns back to Kish. Did you get him?
Kind of looks around, like tugs on Ren to like pull aside, away from the crowd, away from the guard.
Yeah. He just moves on.
Okay, I caught up with one, and he didn't want to tell me yet who's hired him, but I think I convinced him to get his friends and to meet at the basement behind the bar. I think we can just pay them to maybe tell us once they're there. But
Looks around at the crowd and seeing a bunch of the little flashes of gold.
what do we do about the ones that were already handed out?
I don't really know. But I know those kids. It's not good. Those kids are just trying to make a buck.
That's what it seemed like, yeah.
They might be in some sort of trouble. Did you
So I
say that
figured-
you're going to have those kids meet us at our place?
Yeah, he said that they were watching, and so I
Oh,
told him to meet us
gosh.
in the back so that we could maybe talk in the basement. I thought that might be safer.
Right. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's such a great idea.
Oh, really?
Well,
I just said to meet behind the bar. I didn't say it was our bar.
alright. Well, let's just keep them outside of our place until we figure out whose thumb they're under. In the meantime, we should probably destroy these.
Destroy
Yes.
Like melt them
ish.
down?
Melt them down, burn them,
Oh,
destroy them, something.
that's gold, right? You can melt them down and use that, right?
I don't know if we want to use it. I think it's better if it's just destroyed. Hold on. Where'd Cariana go?
I don't know. She ran back towards the fort. That's all I saw. I don't know what she went to do.
About this time, you see another guard walking up to the other guard that you were just talking to. They begin talking. The guard you just spoke to looks your direction, almost kind of annoyed, and then goes about his business doing what he has just been directed to do.
That's not what I was told to do. Yeah, well, that'll change.
Yeah, gotta be frustrating.
Well-
Ren is just like, yeah, well,
All right.
Well, if
Let's
we're-
get
if
everybody
some of
together.
this-
We need
yeah.
everyone together. We need to figure out what we're gonna do about this.
Okay. Just in case,
I'm gonna call for Ven.
Too far away from you, really, ever. He's there.
Okay. I'm gonna show him the pamphlet that we got and like kind of point out to the other people and instruct him to be really sneaky but try to collect as many as he can while we're meeting up.
All right. Sounds good. How are you guys gonna gather, or is it already known that in case of like weird emergency situation, you gather at our place or
I would
somewhere else?
say that we've probably made that decision that if ever we were in a weird situation like that where we noticed something that was a little hinky.
It's kinky.
Kinky? No. Hinky? Yes.
Definitely
Say it
into
all-
that.
How many times can you say it?
Ren, Ren's dancing again. Meet at our place.
Yeah.
I would imagine
right
if the bar is open and active, like since we've got the tunnel in the basement, would we already be meeting in the basement?
Entirely possible.
Could I have also maybe said something to tell my forces to have told them to meet at a point?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So where are you guys gonna meet? In the basement.
Obviously our place.
Our place in the basement, or you just want to meet there and then go to the basement?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go directly to at least the basement door in case any of those kids show up in the meantime.
Gotcha.
Before heading to our place, though, Ren does turn back to their family.
Okay.
Mom, Dad, are y'all staying here much longer?
They also have flyers in hand, or parchment in hand. No, we weren't planning on it, to be quite honest.
I'm just gonna take these.
What? We could at least use the gold.
If you need gold, I'll give you gold. These are... I hate using strong language, but this is dangerous.
I could see why a word
Oh
like
my
dangerous
gosh,
that would
Rin!
be like
Yeah, like Red's just holding up a
bad word
flyer.
to like an acrobat.
Yeah, a flyer is dangerous.
Make a persuasion check.
That's not supposed to be an advantage, so 18.
Very well, Rin. Here you are.
Thanks.
They all hand back the flyers. Some a little less willing than others, but they do all hand them back.
And Ren hands over the trade bar that they won.
You don't have to do that, Rin.
I know. These flyers, they're from some really nasty folks. And I just don't want you getting mixed up with that.
They don't seem nasty. They seem to be very, well, religiously minded.
Dad, please, just trust me.
Very well, Rin.
And seriously though, if you guys need money, just send me a letter, alright?
They nod awkwardly. You know, parents don't want to don't necessarily have to take money from their kids. So. Touche.
Alright, well, if you guys see anything like this or see any of these medallions that they're talking about, the flyers, just avoid those people, alright? Even when you get back home, just please.
Will do. Absolutely. There is a medallion. That gentleman's wearing one right now. And his companion.
Red looks in that direction.
Yeah, you see a couple medallions.
Fuck.
Looking around, you can see a few more medallions.
Are you going home tonight?
A lot, but you do see a few more. We planned on it, yeah.
Okay. Just do as I said. Don't mingle with anyone that's got a medallion on. Don't take any more flyers. Go home tonight.
I think maybe we'll actually probably head home now. You're making us really nervous.
Good. Go home. I'm very happy to see you. And I love you all. I just want you to be safe.
They all give you hugs and proceed toward the fort to make use of your teleportation circle.
Alright, and then I'm gonna head to the bar. Our place.
Okay. So by the time everyone does eventually meet up at our place, and you guys go around back, before the last person arrives, there are several kids that do show up. There's about 7 of them. They do
Which is the
inform me.
one that I talked. Yeah, good.
There's more coming. I don't know if all of them will come, but there are more of us. There's 15 of us.
15?
Sure.
Kind of looks back at Ren, wondering, talk out here, talk downstairs. At least with the kids.
Another one shows up.
Ren shrugs.
Am I here yet?
Sure. Probably weren't too far away, so yeah.
Go ahead, Rin.
Ren wants to wait and see how many show up.
Upon
They're being watched. I don't know if we should stay in a group like this in the open.
they won't do anything. Send the kids below. Send anyone who shows up down there. I've instructed anyone who turns one of these into an artisan to be paid 10 gold, which is the approximate value of the gold in the paper. I'm going to go ahead and double that incentive by writing a message in the sky.
It's not.
Find out.
Go ahead.
Go. Find out where these kids came from. They're probably orphans or something. Like no parents turned their kid onto this, right?
Are you just going to put cash for gold? Like
Yes.
in the sky? Like
It's around this time that you hear the voice of the person that you spoke to, Clang, come over that familiar loudspeaker, the thaumaturgy speaker, as it were, giving instructions to the whole of the festival of just that. Turn these in rather than have them made into medallions, and you'll receive 10 gold in exchange.
Perfect. I'm going to head and cast Skywrite and reinforce that and say
cash for gold.
Yeah,
No.
do it.
Gold for flyers. But also trade in flyers or medallions for 10 gold coins.
So while you wait and hope that works, looking around, you can see there's like you can still see like people. You can see the festival even from where you're standing, like more or less behind our place, right? And you see that some people, once they hear that the loudspeaker, they stop and they listen, and you see some of them shaking their head, but a good majority of them seem to be like, oh yeah, and then they make their way somewhere, you assume to an artisan of some sort, to do just that.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna.
Ariana,
Okay.
can you do that thing that you did before? Are these magic?
Fair concern.
Detect magic. Many things around you do light up. These parchments do not.
Cool. Like,
They are not magical.
Oh, all right then.
I'm gonna go to the kid that I've been talking with. Like,
Okay, you guys go down.
look at the one that I've been working with.
Maybe you stay out here if more come. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick and I'll be right back. I just want to give a message to some of the people in the bar.
I'll
okay,
go
sure.
down with them.
Okay. Yeah, Ren's good. Like they have a lot of siblings, so they're good. They're not a scary adult.
By this time, 12 kids have shown up in total.
All right.
So 12 of the 15. As they all make their way down, one other kid does finally show up, but he looks to be as if he's just gotten into a fight. As he's got a black eye, he's got a bloody lip.
Are you okay?
I tried to get the others, but they didn't want to come. They told me I was a fool for...
A lot of D8s.
So many dice.
I thought that
Carry-on is gonna
Yeah.
touch his face.
It's okay.
Yeah, as the black eye starts to heal up, and there's not much. You pretty much cured the entirety of his wounds there.
It's like all of his hit points, like
Yeah,
and then
yeah, all times a bunch. Yeah, he looks immensely better.
It's okay. Thank you for trying, but why don't you go down with the others? I'll go grab you some cider.
Apple cider, not alcoholic cider.
Eyes get big regardless, and there's a big smile on his face now that he's not in pain.
Yeah.
And there's promise of cider. He goes on down,
Yeah.
but the other two never seem to show up.
Get them some food as well.
I will.
But I want to go talk to Muzz and Bailey and Jax at the bar and tell them to, like, write a message at the bar or, tell people sitting at tables that they get free drinks for night if they turn in one of those flyers. For night, not life.
Medallions,
Just in
not
case.
flyers.
Both. Right?
Yeah, fine.
We're trying to get him as much as we can, right?
Right. Ale's cheap. You're right.
So we've been making our own too. So.
Go run off and
That's
give
the
that message
thing.
before
They
popping
could
back
get
down.
a drink that's worth 10 gold.
For 10 gold worth of drinks.
That's a
I mean,
fancy fucking drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't serve that kind of shit here.
Then 10 gold worth of drinks for their table.
which is like the whole is like the night.
You know what?
Yeah.
It's a combo meal. They can get food and drinks for the whole night. They turn in those flyers. No
Should I
tip
get a
necessary.
Should I get a plate of fries for the table? Would everybody
Yeah.
else? I think you'd have some
Yeah.
fries. I know you would. Like,
Just
All right.
they get,
Who, may I ask, is going to be paying for this 10 gold per turn in?
So, the idea is that we would essentially front the money and then use the flyers as, recast them into coins.
How about to be
Or at least bars that we could trade.
plank money.
Who's going to front the money? Just because that's going to be a lot of people coming in. There's a lot of flyers out there. So you'll need to be able to front enough money to be able to do this.
Kind of made a decision without talking to anybody.
party funds.
Yeah, party fun.
But
We
yeah,
gotta get this done. Yeah. No, it's cool.
I
I mean,
You said
my
we'll
vote's
make it
6.
back once we like just melt down and
Yeah, as long as
recast
you don't
the
let Ren
things.
destroy him.
Well,
But I think that's why they had
that's-
carry on a check for detect magic.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Or didn't have like some kind of tracking jig on it
Yeah.
or something. Be like, hey, is it just
It's
tracking
not Pirates of
stuff?
the Caribbean gold.
no.
Hey, it might be, right? Ren's seen some shit, so
Yeah. No, it's smart to check. It's smart to think of it.
I would like you to go ahead and make a persuasion check at advantage. This is to see exactly how many people are going to follow through and do this.
it's good, but it costs more, so it's bad. So I don't know, man. All right, advantage, persuasion.
You have a lot of money. Oh,
My first 20 of the night.
nice.
And honestly, I think that this was probably the best place to roll that as far as
That's
like
this is serious shit.
hamstringing the cult goes. Like, I'll take a 20 there.
Sure. Well, you do get a inspiration point for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So go you.
go me.
We'll get to how much that's actually going to cost up front to
Yeah.
get back
Ben
here.
is stealing some too, so.
Absolutely. In fact, let's go ahead and make just one blanket stealth check for him, or sleight of
Okay.
hand check, actually. Sorry.
Gotcha.
For Vin, to see how well he does.
See if I need to use his inspiration. I'm gonna use
Definitely
his
yes.
inspiration. I mean, he still ends up with an 18, but now it's 22.
Okay, dope. Alrighty. So, what would you guys like to do as Vin's doing his work? People are flocking to turn in stuff. The kids are downstairs.
Yeah.
Your kids are
Grab
missing.
some ciders for them. Some food in the kitchen.
What do you guys want to do?
Have a conversation with some children that I don't want to have.
There are 13 of them?
Yeah.
Yep, there's 13 of them total.
Bring down the drinks and food and
They eat and drink greedily.
Okay, so, like I promised the first kid, if you guys give me the rest of the flyers you have, I'll pay you what they were gonna pay you.
They all look at each other and nod. They each have a small stack of flyers. You know, they had been handing them out, but
yeah.
they do just kind of set them on the table in front of them while they're eating.
So that's 12 small stacks. How big was the stack that I took off of them earlier on?
A few inches thick.
Like bigger than these stacks by a bit, or?
A little bit, yeah. No,
Okay.
And the one that I
Did-
grabbed.
I was gonna say, did all of the kids that came here have a stack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so one of the ones that didn't show up is the one that you had caught up with then, Ren. So there's one stack still out there.
That's amounting to
And
gonna be
it's-
like a fuck ton of like gold. It's basically 1 platinum per sheet, and
Yeah.
there's like stacks of them. Like
Keeping tallies. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give all the kids, including the one that I already dealt with, another 10 platinum. But like, hold from giving that first/last kid that last. It's like,
Okay, you don't have to go back to those guys now. Can you tell us who's hired you to do this?
like kind of holding up the last, like the bonus that like you get this for.
Y'all kind of look at each other and then they shrug. We don't really know. I was approached by this hooded man. I don't.
What did he
was
look like?
Matt Mercer. I knew it.
Probably.
I don't know. He had a beard.
Look at Clank and Carry On and Cecily.
Where are you from?
Mar.
Where are your parents?
I look like we have parents, man. We don't.
Ren, like, gives Clank this look like, come on, dude.
These are street kids. Of course, they don't have like no offense, little kids, but yes, I mean it's pretty obvious.
We don't need parents. Okay.
No, of course you don't. You are so big and so very tough.
I'll
Like,
kick your ass.
you want to go? You want to take this outside? Let's go.
Cecily, Cecily.
I'm just kidding.
Gives that
Or
minus
am
10
I?
platinum to the my correspondent.
Kick your ass.
Who brought you here? It was a day's journey. Multiple days.
Hit us with a horse and a cart.
And no one drove it.
We drove it.
Yeah, I'm sure they could do that.
Said we don't need parents.
Street kids learn how to do what they need to do to survive. I've seen it.
It's not like a cart has a clutch. They have to like. Anyone can drive a cart.
Yeah, what the goat said. They gave us 3 crates of these parchments. They're filled with them.
Where's the cart and crates now?
Well, assuming the other 2 didn't take them or do anything with them, I could show you.
Go ahead and tell me. I'll find them.
Okay. It kind of gives you directions to where they are. They actually end up being... There's like a booth that's kind of off to the side towards the end that no one really is paying attention to, partially because it's just entirely covered. He explains that the horse isn't there, it's stabled up somewhere else, but or they tied it up somewhere else. But that the cart is inside this like tinted booth section.
Fair enough.
But he also we got through 2 crates.
Oh, jeez.
There's one crate left.
If you want something done, hire the urchins.
I'll be back. I'm gonna head back upstairs, and I'm going to instruct the guards to commandeer this cart and the horse. And then, if they're not where they should be, to send the cavalry out down the road to Braemar looking for this specific one.
Put out an APB on this wagon. What's its license plate number? 5.
And if they do actually have to leave down the road, I want Sero to go with them.
Okay. Alright.
It's the road on road patrol.
Are you gonna go off with them to look for this booth?
No, I trust my
Okay.
lieutenant.
They go off. He does also actually go ahead and tell you that yes, there has been quite a few pendants that were already made, or amulets that were already made. However, many of them have been turned in already. Many of the parchments are being turned in. It seems like your deal was rather successful. No one seems to care as much about, this thing than they do about gold itself.
Cold hard cash beats religion every time.
Take that, religion.
Checkmate.
Yeah. So we'll see how well it actually ends up turning out, but for now it does seem to be wildly successful. Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do?
Head back downstairs.
I feel like I should
Do we have a place for them to stay that's safe? I don't want... It sounds like you know who hired them.
I don't have any idea who hired them. I know that.
They said a man in a cloak with a beard claim.
Yes. It's always some shifty person from some evil organization, but
With a beard. What
Go ahead and
kind
use
of
another
beard?
charge of my
What
my
color
health,
was
my,
it?
Oh,
What?
he was asking what color beard.
Yes, dark alley. Not white.
Is it?
Yeah, go ahead and use another charge of the hearing of message point at Clank.
It sounds like it was Elflos.
probably. Although, would he be doing the recruitment himself?
Talk to me. Maybe he's good at convincing kids stuff.
Can you show Ren his voice?
Me?
Well, I guess any of us could. We've heard it before, but Ren can mimic it.
How could I show Ren
Yeah.
With Wally.
William was there at the battle when we confronted him, so
I learned the cantrip in Code Thoughts.
Okay.
so then you can do that, right?
And I think I can give a memory strand to Ren, right? Or am I misremembering that?
Let's go ahead and look that up on our 2-minute break. We'll go ahead and take our final break, and then we'll be right back.
Last chance for the break.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello.
What was that sound?
That was one of the kids making a rude noise with their mouth.
That's funny. Oh god. So wet sounding.
Oh, I'm real
Did
good
you
at it.
just shit your pants?
Alright, so bringing it back. You have the kids down here. Is there any other questions you would like to ask them?
Who does number 2 work for?
Dropped.
Who dropped? Oh god.
I'm
Who
not
dropped?
hearing or seeing anything.
Oh, Trey. Oh no.
We see you.
Now it's gone. Okay. No, it's like as soon as is there anything, and then Craig's face froze, and then Jax and Craig were alternately like disappearing, and Reba was like, "Oh no, oh
This is
no."
Austin Powers jokes. You're fine.
Okay.
We're all back, and Ren was about to do what Ren does.
Slap a kid.
Yeah, right. Backhand a child.
Love.
Isn't that Clank?
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Call back.
Ren, watching the kids eat and drink their cider, kind of like goes to address them all. So, tell me, what do you guys want? I mean, I know that when I was your age and I was in this position, I didn't really know what I wanted. But do y'all?
Kind of look at each other. Good. Gold?
That's all you want is gold?
What more is there?
Gold buys things. That's gold. What do
I
you
didn't
want?
ask you. I mean, like, yeah, gold, okay. So, what are you gonna do with the gold? You gonna find a place to stay? You gonna buy food? Don't you want a purpose? I mean, anything would be better than, like, running errands for adults, wouldn't it?
You've just like struck this weird chord with all these kids, and they don't really know how to respond to you.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I did the same shit in Aerith. Look, if gold is really all you want, we can help you get gold. If you want a purpose, if you want a place to stay, where people are going to care for you and take care of you.
Need anybody to take care of me.
No,
That sounds nice, actually.
you don't need it. But sometimes it's nice to have. If you wanted it, we could help you with that.
When you first
Spies
said
in the
it,
hoods, they won't.
when you first said it, some of them were like, yes. Some of them were like hardened up though, and you know they don't need you. And likely just and you know this, don't trust you. Right? They've been abandoned by everyone that they love for one reason or another. They just don't trust other people, and that's what several of them are feeling right now. Some of them are still fairly young though, and are very up for taking you up on that.
You guys should probably at least stay here tonight.
If you want to. We need to be very clear about that, Kish.
Yeah.
It's your choice. You don't have to stay. You don't have to do anything.
No.
I know.
But it's a good place to hide, and
Like gestures to the drinks.
we have
There's
pretty
lots
good
of
food.
cider.
One of them like looks around, like, you know, trying to act tougher than he is, right? But looks around, like, yeah, it's all right. We'll stay.
I'll bring down more pillows and blankets.
I'll do you one better. I'll bring down beds.
So
Kish,
they agree.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
the ones that won't work, can you find things for them to do?
Well, if they want to, yeah.
If they want to. And then
Yeah,
they can
Looks
get
around.
more gold. But if you
Jackson
don't want to
must
do
say
anything,
I'm a pretty good boss. 'Cause I don't really boss them.
Yeah, if you don't want to do anything and you just want a place to stay and food to eat, I got you covered.
One of them looks at you, Kish. It's like, I've got some skills.
Yeah? What kind of stuff can you do?
Kind of excited and intrigued, not like, you know, to compare. Like, genuinely interested.
I knife people in the kidney.
Yeah.
Ah!
These children are more worldly than Kish, and I don't know how this is gonna go.
It's just so innocent.
Somehow.
Somehow. After all we've
I
been
don't
through.
like to think about that bad stuff.
So that kid pulls out from his pocket 2 of the badges that Clank had.
Oh.
You
Kind of tosses them back at Clank.
Red like smirks.
I've got some skills.
He didn't even notice. He
lot
noticed
of-
when I tried to put one in.
A lot
his
of
Not
pocket.
bad.
I love it.
A lot of us do.
Awesome. Okay.
Always survive.
That's
Okay.
cute.
That's what you
Has
did in
some skills
Braemar?
too.
Yeah.
Could come in handy. Clearly, if it's gotten you this far.
It's about this time that you hear a knock at the door.
I'll go and answer that since I'm the one who's been sending people out.
Okay. What's that, Kish?
I was like the basement door upstairs.
Yeah.
Like the okay.
Yeah.
Is like looks around. Who would be knocking at the door? I'm wondering if we should hide the kids.
Clank, you go and open the door, and it's one of your men.
Oh.
Yeah. I get the guy that you've been giving instruction to. He actually comes and tells you, sir, that we have a bit of an issue.
Define an issue.
Well, for one, and this isn't it, but for one, the crate and the cart, it is gone. I have sent people down the road as you instructed, however. But the bigger issue is it's better if I show you. Do you go with?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell back down. I'm going to deal with an issue. I'll be back.
Do you want company?
No, I think you're better with because Ren has actually been able to fucking communicate on their level. Cariana, I could actually use you instead.
Sounds good.
Okay. Is anybody else gonna go with?
I'm gonna stay with the kids. And Ren.
I'll go with then.
Okay. So Clink, carry on, and Cecily, you go and you follow this guard, and he takes you to the school, Clink's school. There is a line of people outside this school that goes from the building all the way down beyond your sight down the road. Ready to turn in their parchments or their amulets.
Good.
The problem is, sir, we don't have the gold to cover this.
Begin melting down and recasting into bars. 10 gold ingots.
Right away. Sir, that is going to take a while.
So at this point, have they burned through like the gold from the fort?
They're at the school.
Okay. So they haven't touched the gold of the fort.
No, probably not.
Okay. I immediately. Okay. Then the problem is much smaller than I thought it was.
Yeah. Big problem for them, though.
All right. I'm gonna take out the cart, or the box that the cart is in.
Sure.
And I'm going to take out 10,000 gold.
Okay.
This should be enough for the time being, correct?
I would hope so.
Good. Get more men here to facilitate this. This has been more problematic than anticipated.
We have everyone on it.
And Sarod's riding towards Braemar, correct?
As we speak.
Good. Have the vendors provide food to the people in line. For free. Take 1,000 gold out of that and facilitate that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is why Clank's the leader.
Right away.
What am I forgetting? Which shifts for the artisans. Melt down the gold, create trade ingots. Forget the 10 gold ones, create we'll say 500 gold ingots.
We could, if you don't mind me saying so, move some of the line to a couple of the other blacksmiths in town.
I was about to say, let's divide this line up so that we can get these out faster.
There's also
People don't get bored and leave.
Or angry.
and I apologize for saying, but there is your father's old place.
Right.
But there's another blacksmith in the northern part of town.
See if the other blacksmith is amiable. Use my personal forge in the keep. I will go and talk to my family.
Right away, sir. So he goes about and begins to talk to his people, and they begin to like break off parts of the line, have them followed, going to the other blacksmith before even asking, and kind of like, you're doing this, here's a bunch of money type thing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
and
not
then
supposed to be rich.
yeah, and breaks off a group and takes them into the keep or into the fort. Yeah, trying to do the best they can. It's a lot of people. Not everyone is there. There are several people still walking around. Some do still have an amulet.
I'm gonna
notice. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. It might influence my decision. So.
Oh, some do still have an amulet. You notice. Some do still just hold the parchment as they. Most of them still hold the parchment as they are currently unable to find anyone that is free to make them the amulet, but they certainly have hold of this parchment.
I'm gonna take one of my men from this place, just kind of as a runner, and I'm gonna go to my family's property.
Okay. What are you gonna do there?
Are they there?
Not everyone. No.
I know they normally run like a booth during the festival, so.
Right. You, one or two of them is likely there.
Is my mother there?
No.
Okay. Where's mother?
Last I knew, she was at the booth.
I'm gonna be using the forge tonight, and it's gonna have a lot of people come by. It's important, though.
I believe you.
Can you let them know that, you know, there's going to be a lot of people on the property, and to not be surprised at this when they get back?
Sure. Go now.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the runner I brought me, like, go have the guards bring some gold and more people, and I will man this one personally.
Okay. All right, Cariana and Cecily. Do you head with him, or what do you guys want to do? Or do you guys hang back and go back to the other people? What do you?
I'm gonna go to another of the places that we're trying to disperse people and talk to that blacksmith and, give them the lowdown. That way it's not like thrown upon them that, oh, you have to do this. It's like, hey, we need your help.
Sure.
Well, there wasn't a fight to be had, so I'm going back to the bar.
Sorry, I anticipated it.
Yeah, so...
Like, maybe I can burn something. No.
Alright, so as Clank goes away, Cariana makes her way over to the other blacksmith. Cecily, you turn around and start heading back to the bar, but you are stopped. Cecily! Cecily!
Yeah?
It is one of the guards. And there's two other guards with them, and they each have a child in their hands. Both of which look similar to the others. This one guard that got your attention has a thick stack of these parchments.
Are these the other two?
I believe these are the other two. It seems they were trying to, well, clever enough, they were trying to sell these.
Could have paid him.
Don't know what to do here. This is not my expertise.
You kids.
What do you want us to do with the kids? And here's the parchments. They refused to tell us where the crates were.
Of course they did. Well, considering that these two are, like, the shifty, probably not to be trusted ones, I don't want to take them to secret holes down under the friggin', our place.
Smart.
So,
Just to reiterate, that's smart, but we're not in the secret holes yet. We're just in the basement flat. I haven't shown them any compartments, just so we... Yeah, okay. Making sure. No, yeah.
Just
you're
the
smart.
fact
We're
that
doing
there's any secret compartments,
Yeah.
they're the sneaky
If
kind
we-
that, yeah.
Yeah, because if we do take the kids into any of those, it's like, yeah, that's...
And you know,
those two, I don't trust those two.
these are the kids that, according to that other dude, these
Yeah.
are the kids that beat him up.
Yeah. So I don't want them group together too. That's smart. I just wanted to make sure we knew. It's like we haven't gone into any of the secret places yet.
For sure.
Like, where do we, like, where's a good place that we would, like, I don't know, we don't have any, like, holding cells or anything like that?
I believe
Light would know.
that we do.
I didn't actually build a jail into my keep.
Well, I mean, there's going to be one in town somewhere, right?
Yes, there is. It's not meant for like very many people, but these are only 2 little kids, so.
Is Cecily still near my home whenever this happens?
Somewhat. So, the road in between, this road right here, if you can see the map there, that's where she would have been stopped. This is kind of the direction that everyone is lined up.
That's way far away from my home.
Oh, your home. I thought your home is what I thought you were talking about. You're talking about your mom's home.
Sorry. Me, where I am at physically right now.
No, super far away.
Yeah, sorry.
Other side. No, it's fine.
My dad's home is still my fucking home. Or mom's home. Wait, I don't know.
Gonna have them
Don't
just,
make me sad.
like, follow me to our place, but have them stand with the kids just outside up, like, and then I'm gonna go downstairs and let the others know that, hey, they caught those other 2 little shits, and they got the whole stack of flyers and shit from them, so I didn't want to bring them down here, so they are upstairs outside with the guards.
That's smart. Yeah.
Kish, stay here.
Okay.
It goes up. Oh.
Okay.
Here you guys are.
I don't say anything.
You okay?
I came back up with Ren to,
Okay.
like,
Let us go. Come on.
Why?
We didn't do anything wrong.
It's true.
I mean, you did beat up another little kid.
Hey, that kid deserved it.
Well,
What
how
did he do
why?
to you?
He tried to take my parchments.
Take them? Or did he ask?
He tried to take them.
You were going to get paid regardless, right? Didn't matter how many that you had.
We can get paid so much more with these, though.
Why with these?
It's 10 gold per parchment. That kid said, what, 100 gold? That ain't shit.
That's true. Hey, I got an idea. 10 gold per parchment, right?
That's right.
There's a whole nother chest of these somewhere, right?
That's right.
It's a lot of money.
I'll sell it to you.
Will you? I got an idea. If I can pull up my character sheet. It always throws me for a loop when it's like, you have no spell slots, then I realize, oh, I don't use a spell slot for this. I'm gonna use suggestion, mass suggestion. On the 2.
Okay.
I suggest you guys take me to the cart. And I'll get you more for it.
Let's see here. Well, for the first one. Roll for the next one. The one that hasn't been talking as much agrees. The other one, like, shit, no. Money up front. Hey, what are you doing?
Sir,
No,
you can go
hey,
ahead and
stop.
take that one. I think I'll do just fine in a holding cell for the evening.
Okay, yes, I'll take you. I'll take you. Right? 10 gold? 10 gold of parchment?
I told you I would get you more. More than nothing.
How much more?
Take me to the cart.
What are we talking?
Look at the other one. I'll look at the one that's being disagreeable. Go ahead and get him in a cell for the evening.
Oh, fuck it! God! Fuck you, lady!
Yeah, Red's not phased by it. They're just like, meh.
Yeah, as that kid's dragged off.
Fuck you, lady, is the quote of the night.
Hey, fuck you, lady.
And kind of like mutters to himself, I like that kid.
He's got spunk.
That one's my favorite.
So the other kid does direct you to where the cart is. It's actually behind the fort, in the trees. But it does have 2 empty crates, and then 1 crate that has been gotten into. It does seem to be some missing, probably, but for the most part, it is filled.
Okay. And I have a guard with me, right? I don't imagine it took 2 guards to take it. Okay. Turn to him. What were your orders when you find this?
Who were you talking to? The guard? What were their orders?
Yeah.
What were their orders, Mike?
Just to...
Their orders were to get it.
That's it? Okay.
And like bring it back.
Yeah, obviously, like, in our possession, like, somewhere, right? Even if they just brought it to the keep, that would be fine, but, like, the main idea was to not let the 2 remaining children get that card back to Braemar. Which, I have, like, a group of cavalry going down the road for no fucking reason at this point, so...
We can send him a bird.
I turn back to the kid. Alright. Gold is all that you want. That's literally it. You don't want anything else in life.
What do you have to offer?
What do you want?
Castle.
A castle? Well... How about...
What about a little model castle? Would you start with that?
No.
Fair enough.
What are you gonna do with a castle?
Rule.
You wanna rule?
And what?
I mean, like... Alright.
There's
Everyone
a lot
had to
more
listen
work
to me.
to that than you think that there is.
Just kind of
Anyway.
rolls his eyes at you.
You always have things to tell people what to do. They're always asking you questions. You just think you want to just sit back and just let the things happen, but no, you have to tell them what to do. They don't know what to do about themselves because they're stupid.
I mean, she's not
That's
wrong.
probably why you're not a ruler.
Oh, shit.
I cast Fireball.
Oh, God. At the kid or away from the kid?
Into the sky. Like our responsible adult.
Like, no, I say
You know
it, but I don't do it.
Ren just kind of laughs and says, "Look, kid, I think maybe a castle is a bit more responsibility than maybe you'd want. How about?
Then can they just give me the gold?
Alright, I mean, like, if that's what you want, I was gonna offer you a place to stay, full stomach, every
True.
night, a bed, and
A
then
job
you know,
in the circus, maybe.
You said you're offering more than 10 gold for each parchment here.
yeah, kid, like a
I'll
life.
take the gold.
All right, we'll get you. I'm gonna turn to the guard. Go ahead and take this one to the cells as well.
Hey, what? You
Jet,
told me you were gonna pay me the
I
gold.
told you that, yes.
What the fuck?
This has to be melted down, kiddo. It's gonna take time. I gotta put you somewhere.
Bullshit. So I don't fucking trust you people.
Well, I don't blame you.
Fuck you.
We can't trust you either. I mean, obviously.
Shut up, goat.
Let's go ahead and get him
I
into a
swear, if
cell.
someone calls me a goat one more time.
Man, you just fucked that kid. Damn, that's fucked up.
Oh.
Artless.
Yeah.
I look at the kid. Do it again.
Call her
can't-
fucking.
I can't stop her.
Did you actually say I swear if someone calls me a goat again? Oh, yeah. Kid's like, goat, bitch.
Firebolt to the face.
For real?
Oh, don't burn him!
Roll. Roll. Alright.
I think you just killed a kid.
Go and roll for damage.
I dimension door the kiddo.
Okay.
Like, just as she's casting,
Why are
I'm
there
like,
so many D10s?
because it's firebolt. But like, as she goes to cast, I like grab them and whoop. Like, not
Okay.
not super far, but far enough that like they see the damage.
Okay.
I'm holding him by the scruff.
Alright.
I like
Kid is
turn at, like on red, just like look at her, look at the kid.
Anyway, still gotta put you somewhere where we know you'll be while the gold is being made.
For your own protection.
Do you hold the kid as you dimension, or do you just dimension door them?
No, I have to be holding the person.
She can take one other person, but she has to physically move them.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, technically it says willing. I would imagine that with that coming at them, they might be willing.
Yeah. He doesn't really know what's going to happen, but he knows he wants to get out of the way, so we'll go ahead and let that happen. Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check, though.
Might have to use my inspiration on this.
Oh.
19.
Oh man, did I just kill a child?
Maybe.
No, but the child does manage to, as you're casting this, you get the child away, but he does manage to get free, and he bolts into the woods.
Oh.
You rolled a 19, he rolled a 20.
Slippery.
So he goes. The guard runs chasing after him, but they're just both kind of just gone.
Asshole person.
Okay.
I was gonna let him go. Figured
Well,
scaring the
you
shit
might-
out of him would be enough.
But if he goes and
He stops.
talks
the-
to someone we don't want him to talk to.
As you cast in, he stops, and the guard's chasing after him. The guard does not expect that, and totally just runs into that kid, knocks the kid down. The guard goes rolling a little bit, gets up, dusts himself off, runs over, and grabs the kid, holding him tight, nods to you, and then, yeah,
I
brings him
release
back.
the spell. I'm going back to the bar for another drink.
Yeah. The guard walks by you guys and says, I'll take him to the cell. And then he walks him to the cell. And as you guys take this, or go back to the bar for another drink, or, get this cart back to our place safely, or to the fort, wherever you're taking it,
Yeah, Ren
gonna
will
go-
make sure it gets to the fort.
we're going to go ahead and call it here for the night.
Oh boy.
Sometimes you just gotta scare the shit out of some kids to get them to act straight.
Or almost kill him.
Or yeah, almost kill them.
That absolutely would have not even been a knockout. That would have been like, oh shit, he's Ash.
Like crispy, yeah.
Okay.
No revivify on this one. glad that dimension door thing happened.
So there you go. All right, crazy session.
Oh, so that's a
One thing-
little high strung.
One quick little thing that I want to do, just before we stop, however, is before all this did happen, and before Ren's parents went away, Ren was able to do a performance at the circus.
Yay!
So Ren, I would like you to make. We're gonna do it similar to what we did earlier with the talent show. You're gonna make 3 acrobatics checks, just to see how well you perform. Since we kind of have an idea of how well you would perform with the talent show versus this, if that makes sense. So go ahead and just start it out. Go ahead and make your first acrobatics check, and tell us what you're actually doing. What is your routine?
Oh boy. We're gonna do some trapeze.
Nice. All right.
Some
Performance or acrobatics check.
Cirque du Soleil trapeze shit. Got the outfit on, all that good stuff.
Nice.
Was I supposed to roll that at advantage or no? I can't remember.
No, I hadn't said
Okay.
anything to that effect. All right, 13.
Am I here for the performance?
Absolutely. I would assume you all are.
Circus.
Didn't
If
want
it's
to be.
beforehand and I knew that Brendan was performing, I might just go ahead and give them, I don't know.
A little pat on the butt.
Yeah, a little hand stability.
Oh.
So would it be at advantage then?
Yeah. If they need a little bit of cat's grace.
Nice.
Okay, there you go. So go ahead and roll that one more time.
Thank you, friendo.
You can also fall 20 feet and not take any damage at all.
Convenient. Okay, so 13. It's alright. Not the strongest start that you've ever had, but you're a little rusty. You haven't done this in a while. So remembering back, go ahead and make another dexterity check at advantage. I'm sorry, an acrobatics check at advantage.
18.
Things are starting to come back. And you start getting your groove. And it's a really impressive trapeze performance. Go ahead and finish it off.
Big money, no whammies. Oh, there was a whammy.
Oh.
Superhero landing. Flash genius.
Volume spirit goes bountiful luck. Bountiful. You know he would.
How far away does he have to be for that?
30 feet, I think.
30.
he said.
Probably. That's all right. Go ahead. Reroll it.
I'm gonna reroll at advantage using my inspiration.
That.
Can I do that? Just to use that inspiration before
Two
before it goes
rerolls.
away?
Not for the reroll.
Alright.
You already have advantage on the roll entirely. This is just to reroll the 1.
Hey.
22!
22. And then you did.
It was
flash-
25. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, 25. So it was actually a very strong finish. Almost wasn't.
Because they could just land
Yeah.
after falling 20 feet.
So
That's pretty
So,
impressive.
I was gonna be so ready with levitate because I was gonna be able to do that again.
yeah, so this was a very impressive performance. It still would have outperformed everyone at the talent contest except for yourself.
Ah.
So, well done.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't think it would have got me.
Yeah, yours was a 50. This was a 53.
Ah, okay.
Yep. This literally outperformed. This would have gotten
All right.
first. Or
I take away the flash of genius. Now we're tied.
All right.
Or
I
I'm
see
sorry,
how
it was 55. It was 55 because you. Or no, yeah. Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, now we
I
have to
did
do
that.
math.
Nope, it was a 56 because I forgot to add the extra 3. I added just the 22. I didn't add the 25. So it's actually a 56.
Okay.
So, regardless, you wouldn't have. Sorry, buddy.
I use reverse flash of genius. Flash of
They
ignorance.
go
Throw a rock at her.
dings off their head. It's like, ow.
Fucking
All
rude, bro.
Hey.
So let's go ahead and do our vote.
Oh
Holy
boy.
heckin'
Put
votes.
it to a boot.
So
Oh
much.
boy.
So many
There's a
good
lot that
things.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a session.
Yeah.
So we will start at the top with Cariana. Who do you want to vote for to get inspiration and why?
Sorry. I, for a number of reasons, Clank. One, starting, the, what would you call that? Like you could possibly call it like a magic duel with the pig. In a sense, that, and then the whole situation at the end, just being like, okay, this is what we're doing. Boom. Okay. Like taking on that, his leader role and just dominating it. So yeah, Clank.
For stepping up and doing his leadership stuff.
See, this is why we picked you.
Until that backfires, and then you all get mad at me.
God damn it, we got clanked.
Oh, no. That can't be a thing.
We got
Oh, it's a
Clank.
thing.
All right, Cecily. Who do you vote for and why?
It's a toss-up between Clank and Kish. For Clank with the leadership and Kish with the child wrangling. And like sneaking through the crowd, following that one kid, and then like being like, hey, no, how about you go get all your friends and like we'll put a fucking end to this shit. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna go with Kish on that one.
All right.
Cool.
Hey, Kish. Who do you vote for?
There were a lot of good things. Like, everyone doing something during that pig chase was fucking brilliant and hilarious. Like, if the whole session was just that, it's like, that'd be tough on its own. But then you get, Ren talking the talk with the street urchins. And, Clank hustling with getting something going with the whole thing going on there with, okay, we need a plan, we need to get these as much as possible, like, how can we get this back? Plus also, how legitimately, sincerely bad he felt at the slap fight.
That was something.
That was
Oh my God.
I forgot
Heck
about that. So
no.
magical.
so great. That's gonna be a highlight.
I wanted to win, but not like this.
So,
so funny.
just a
Not against the
reminder.
smallest thing ever.
Go ahead,
What's up,
Tara or
Jax?
Jax.
So sorry. Just a reminder, last week there were 3 people who got
Yeah, but
inspiration.
the only one person
So-
omitted is the person who got our vote.
Who got our vote? I don't remember.
Cecily. I put that in the chat.
Okay.
Cecily. There
Ren
we
and
go.
Volume got the DM votes.
Yeah.
But Volume wasn't here for this session, so he can't be voted for, and hopefully he can still use that next time.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was
yeah, we'll let
mostly
him keep
to
his-
clarify for anybody who was watching who might have been like, wait a minute.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, William can keep his inspiration for next week.
Aw. Cool. But yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go with Clank. Yeah. With a lot of the leadership stuff going on there. A lot of the cleverness with hooking the pig after shrinking it initially, because I wouldn't have got it if it wasn't for that. And
Thanks, buddy.
the legit like I thought that slap felt a little angrier. There was some vindictiveness behind that. No, I think that's my
Want
vote.
the
Yeah.
absolute
Sounds good.
piss out of you.
Yeah, it was hilarious. That couldn't have been any more perfect.
Rin, who would you like to vote for?
Kish.
For?
for the
Get
pig. Well, for the pig chase. All of their speedy tricks, and then like finally stealing it from him at the end. Like, haha, motherfucker. Joke's on you. You just made it easy for me. So that was amazing. Catching up to that kid was awesome, and then like convincing the kid to bring them all to us was also really good. But it was difficult to choose between Kish and Clank. Plus, I mean, gotta give it to you for taking that slap.
Did I win?
Nah.
Clank,
On the floor.
who would you like to vote for?
Kish is a close second. Honestly, the play with getting the kids to just come to the basement, which sounds creepy when you say it like that, but
Have a whole basement for 5 seconds.
But that-
Come have a cider with.
yeah, that definitely like changed the entire outcome of what was going to happen that night, like to a significant degree, in our favor. But I'm gonna give it to Ren because of like greased pig shenanigans, which I should also think would be the name of the episode.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Done.
All right. Well, that leaves it at a tie between Clank and Kish. So what I am going to do is I'm going to give my DM vote to Clank for stepping up, performing his leadership duties as he has not really before
Okay.
as successful as today. As successful as today.
That was an up and down compliment, and I'm just gonna fucking ignore the down.
Yeah, just take it.
So backhanded. Just
So yes, Clank and Kish, you both get.
here's your fucking
Inspiration.
compliment. Go pick it up off the floor, bitch.
That's awesome because I still had an inspiration left over. I was like, oh, it's gonna go away, but now I get to keep it.
No, it only goes away on long rests, so you gotta give that one to someone else.
Oh. Cecily. What's up? Want an inspiration?
That face. I think about it.
So, Cecily, you'll then have the inspiration that goes away on long rests. Kish,
And I
I
get
will
the-
let you still have the session long inspiration.
Sweet.
Nicely done, everyone.
All right. Well, that's it for us tonight. Thank you all so much for joining us. Man, don't forget to follow us so that we can do that. What's it called? The contest.
Drawing.
Contest. The draw.
Yeah.
Drawing.
Like, just
Yeah.
click a button, man. You can
Click
do
a
it.
button.
I believe in you.
Click a button.
You're a
Click a button.
champion.
It's right down there somewhere. I don't
Yeah.
know where.
I don't have.
But it's
yeah.
down there. Click that button. But yeah, and then I will draw you something. It'll be great. Hopefully, we'll find
He's
out. I
pretty good
guess.
at it.
Definitely.
We'll see. We'll see what's
It's
in.
worth it.
Who knows? But thank you again all so much for joining us. We will see you next Sunday. But until then, we love you very much. Good night.